Canadien, le Canadien. C'est dans notre sang, dans nos cœurs, notre tradition, notre honneur. Le Canadien, c'est tout, c'est une partie de nous. Bleu, blanc, rouge. Le Canadien, c'est une partie de nous.
Le Canadien, ça fait partie de nous. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks to be another part of the Montreal Canadiens play-by-play NHL Playoff 2026, game number 2 between your Montreal Canadiens, le tricolore, les Glorieux, la Sainte-Flanelle, les habitants de Montréal, versus contre le Tampa Bay Lightning, les éclairs du Tampa Bay. Thanks to be with us. Hopefully you have an amazing, great day. Many of you are already excited for the game tonight, and that's the reason I show up tonight here a little bit early to talk about your Montreal Canadiens. How they're going to bounce back, not bounce back, but how they're going to play tonight against the Tampa Bay Lightning. Expect Tampa to be a different team tonight. They're going to play another kind of different style for game number 2, and I want to give you some warning, caution about the Montreal Canadiens. Come on, coach, don't be negative. It's not negative, but it's more about a series playoff can turn very quickly because the team adjusts, and sometimes one game does not define the rest of the playoff. That said, we have to be proud of the Montreal Canadiens, the way they play game number 1. They got the first W, but this is behind us. We have to focus on game number 2. So that's the reason I'm about 10 minutes earlier. Usually I do this. I come here and I just, talk about the Montreal Canadiens, the number, everything like that. Now, tonight, I'm going to do something different, guys. I never do this before the game start. But in my old time, long time ago, I'm not young anymore. You can call at the radio station. You can ask the person a question about the Montreal Canadiens or your own opinion. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open line. You can call me directly here to me and give me your prediction and your player of the game for the Montreal Canadiens or the Tampa Bay Lightning. So how this work? Here we go. I'm not going to use the camera of your phone of yourself. It's too quick, too long, and it's not necessary. We can hear your voice. I'm going to ask your name and then tell me what you're coming from and tell me the result of this game. This is the first time we're testing. That's it. If you work, I'm going to do this every game for Montreal 30 minutes before the game starts. So if the game is start at 6, we'll be live at 5:30. I think it's a good play. I think it will be fun to do that. So how this work is this way. I'm going to give you a link here in the chat. You copy the link, you come here, and again, the only thing we need is your mic. And when you come here, turn off your computer so you don't hear my voice in the background. That's the only thing we ask you to this. Don't need again your your camera. Let me check that here, guys. I'm going to try to create something here for you to be sure it will work properly the right way. So I need to create another camera live here. See me, double here. But I'm going to create here another one here. We're going to get guest number 5. And that's it. On guest number 5, we're going to get here. That's okay. So that's happening, guys, right here. So how this work is this way, guys. Alex from you, I'm sure. Welcome, everybody. Thanks to be with us. And don't forget to click on the like. So Eminem is in the house. So this is the link. You click on it. You're going to be on the green room. I'm going to invite you one by one. So that's how it works. If it works, welcome. You can speak in French and you can speak in English, not a problem. We have nobody, that's okay. I try to offer something new for the playoff. If you, again, you click on the link, you come in the green room, and you talk about the Montreal Canadiens. I give you approximately 1 to 2 minutes for each phone call, and then we're going to talk about the game. Nikita Demas is in the house. Calvinator is in the house. M&M is in the house. Pro is in the house. Rudolph is in the house. Thanks so much, Rudolph. I appreciate that, my friend. Don Burt is in the house. RPM is in the house. Can you believe it? Sabourin, Anderson, or Spornet. Sabourin is in the lineup for the team. Mr. National Leave Laugh. Nathalie Laugh is in the house. Is it Nathalie Lafont? Welcome in the house. In the house, it's funny. Talk about Nat Lafont. Welcome in the house. I was at the Frank Wells this morning. I was just thinking about you. Frank doing great. Roger Bouchard, Frédéric. PS. Demas. Retired guy is in the house. François Lamarche est avec nous ce soir. François Lamarche. Notre ami Rudolph is coming. Let's see if it works. Rudolph. It should be live, Rudolph. I know it's black here, but can you say hi to us? Rudolph?
Hello. I have the wrong camera, just a moment.
Well, the camera is on, don't worry about that. But okay. It's good. You're looking good, my friend.
Oh, thank you. You too. I'm always worried that you work too much.
That's all good.
So I don't know. You know what you're doing, but
But here's the trend, Rudolph. Like when you met me here in Thailand, I was going out every night, everything like that. But I said I need to be disciplined this year. So 1 Montreal play in the morning, I stay home. I wake up at 3, but I stay home. So I did not go nowhere. I just be ready for the game today. So as it's fun before, you have to understand your body. And when you do 5-6 hours, too much. If I go out until 2-3 o'clock in the morning and wake up at 5, it's exhausted.
Well, Coach, I have a question that the coach would understand and a coach could answer.
Yep.
When your team is nervous, what can you do? Maybe you can do nothing, or maybe you distract them, or I don't think you can do much. It's hard to change someone's feelings. So do you think the Habs are nervous because they're young, or Martin St. Louis has them under control? What is he doing? What does he say?
When you talk about nervous, are you talking about before the game, during the game? Or
before the game?
Before the game, just the game start example? Okay. It's a mindset of the game where he focus really, Martin St. Louis, what the team can control, what they can do, everything like that. Of course, every player is going to feel some kind of the papillon, and before the game, the nervousness will be there. It's about how you're going to control this. They will ask the player to start with a big shift at the beginning, have a good shift, each one of them at the beginning, and then everything leave after that. Everything is just normal. They are back at the normal. It's all the way. I will give you an example. A golfer start the game at the tee off number 1. He will going to try to get a good drive. If you start this one, you feel confident. It's about confidence at yourself, confidence as a team. And the coach does not put a lot of X and O before the game. The speech will be about 2 minutes, focusing on the team only, what they can control, what they can do, and that's it. So the player have to focus more at the game and not to be too much complicated, everything like that. Don't let the player thinking too much. And the players are very good at that stage where they are. They've been there, the junior, everything like that, where they know how they prepare their game. So, yes, it's just because it's just a bigger stake at the end, but not think it's nervous like you think they are. It's completely move after the couple of shifts at the beginning. During the game now, it's more important where they're going to see, like example, the overtime. This is where now the players have to be controlling everything they can This is about game management. So the call we said before the player start, game management, puck management, limit your time, be sure what you're doing on the ice. Don't try to complicate everything. Don't take any mistake. Better decision. Awareness is really what they focus more at the overtime. But this is a young team. The pressure and the nervousness is higher when you're supposed to win. Like a Tampa Bay Lightning now are supposed to win. This is the difference between both of them.
Okay, that's fascinating. I have lots more questions, but I have to move on. There are other people waiting.
Go
right?
ahead.
So-
We have nobody right now. One more.
Oh, one more.
Yep.
Do you think a good starting trio would be the Anderson line? Just because, as you said, you start with some energy. Well, why not start with an energy line to show the whole team?
That would be a the good answer would say that. Yeah, two ways to see that. If you're at home, usually you will depend who the opponent team put on the ice. So example, if they put the best line, they usually not go with your energy team, but you're going to try to shut down that line. But on the road, you try to create that kind of energy. So usually the spy plug line, right now it's maybe Anderson line right now, and with Evans, that will bring that line at the beginning of this game, and you want to be sure if something happening again, you line because you're on the road, they're going to respond with Kucherov, everything like that. You feel comfortable to have those kind of players. So that's exactly. I would be shocked. Example, you would start with Kapanen example on that one. And on the defense, you're going to get more like the player with experience versus Trouble and Jacky. On my opinion, but still on the road, you have not many choice. You want energy at the beginning. You want to keep the momentum right there at the beginning, and then there'll be benefit of Montreal if they score the first goal of the game tonight. Mentally, that would be better if Tampa Bay score at the beginning. The momentum will be really. Tonight is the game where you put more pressure on the Tampa Bay Lightning. Play more deeper on the zone. Deep, forechecking them and take the lead. More you are in the lead in this game, the pressure elevate. Why? Because Tampa is at home. Tampa don't want to go Montreal 0-2, and they know they're supposed to win that series, or they are the favorite team. Put this together. More time you tie the game or you lead, that put more pressure on Tampa Bay Lightning. So this is where tonight, what I'm focusing more about this. Montreal need to be better on 5-on-5. That's stuck. We have nobody, so we add one more things to you is about what I'm worried is about this. Great game for the defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Carrier, Madison, Strobel, Jacky, and Hudson, and Coley. Great. But this is only one game. Because now, right now, the people thinking the defenseman is great, is amazing. But we know, at the end of the day, they are Carrier. Who he is, Strobel, who he is, like Jacky. So we want to be sure they consider to perform like that, because this could be a problem, in my opinion. The good news, Tampa Bay are really in the trouble right now. Hedman maybe not returning. Dallas is not in good shape. Lindbergh is not in good shape. Brayden Eagle is not in good shape. And you have Cirelli is not in good shape. They are really not play like a 100% example. Does it make sense? Like they are not a full healthy team right now, Tampa Bay. So Montreal have to put pressure constantly and bang them all the time. This is a long series. If they win tonight, that would be a big, huge win for the Montreal Canadiens. If they lose, they reset in Montreal and they have advantage right now on the ice. Man, sorry, it's a long answer.
No. But I learned something. I didn't know Hagel was not at 100%. But I guess at this time of the year, not too many players are at 100%.
Not only player, it's just Montreal right now are in better shape on that side. The player are on the ice right now in better shape. Carey come back on injury is now 100% for sure. Cody is now 100%. Anderson too. But they are not like the Tampa Bay Lightning where they had been hurt many years and many times, but again, they still survive. They still have 106 points without Hedman, missing Eagle, Point, but this is a game the team have experience. You're going to see a different team tonight. They bring Sabourin on the ice, on the lineup tonight. They remove Kiki. He's going to bring adjustment by Cooper. It's how Montreal is going to respond, how they're going to stay disciplined, how they're going to stay calm and not fall and on what the Lightning are looking for tonight. So this is what I'm looking for tonight. How the Montreal are going to respond compared like they did against Washington Capitals. Because Washington last year, they couldn't do anything. Tonight, again, the first game was very different. I really like the defensive zone coverage by the 5 player on the ice. And Dobes have a good performance. Vasilevsky is shaky for the last 3 years in between the pipe. Again, it's only one game. That's what I want to give all of us tonight. Be caution. It's only one game. The vibe is good. The energy is good. It's fun. But again, it's not going to be like this every game. We have to be sure Montreal, whatever they lose tonight, how going to bounce back the game number 3, how they're going to react from what they learned tonight against Tampa Bay Lightning.
Is there someone waiting? I have a question for whoever comes on next, if you don't mind.
Hey, go ahead.
Who's ask the next person who's going to score the first goal?
Who's going to score the first goal tonight? For one team or for which team?
First goal of the game.
Okay. This is the good question about this for the people in the chat for sure. If I would have a choice for me, I would go with Caufield tonight.
Yeah, that's an easy choice.
I will go with Cole Caufield. I expect Cole Caufield jump more tonight, have more jump again compared to the first game. And sometimes players score a lot of goals. They find a way to get that goal. And I would be surprised the first one. Now, what I said to you for me is Montreal Canadiens can get out the first period with a deficit, only one goal or tie with the lead. It's going to be a very good game for the Montreal Canadiens. They have to stop the hurricane of the Florida Category 4 is coming at the beginning of this game. You're going to see that the Tampa Bay Lightning is going to press you and charge you, storm you the first 3-4 minutes. You have to go through that storm and then constance after that. This is what I'm looking for Tampa. That's what I'm looking for Montreal. Sometimes for me, I'm looking more for about the reaction of Montreal Canadiens versus what the other team is going to do. So for me, the first 5 minutes, the Montreal Canadiens are going to be really what I'm looking for, how they're going to react, to learn about their maturity, the experience, where they are at, and how they are well prepared, how they are going to go through that difficulty challenge. Tampa Bay is not going to get out and they be just play hockey. Don't expect that. They're going to be physical the first 3 minutes, 5 minutes, this game, maybe more. But it's going to be a good game to watch again tonight, and we'll see.
Okay. Let's go on with another question if no one's there. It's almost for certain that what you just said is something that Martin St. Louis told the team. Like, be ready for that, right?
Yeah.
How do you think John Cooper over on the other side is motivating his team? Does he have to motivate his team? They're veterans. They know what they have to do, right?
Yes. The difference between this, from your question, for me, it's more easier because I know Cooper, they've been there. The player have been there. It's not the first time they're losing by 1, or they will maybe lose by 2 if they lose tonight. This is more a team, or it's easier to prepare because the 90% of the players have been in those situations. So you don't have to, create a lot of things right there. They're going to have 3 things to do, and that's it. For the Montreal Canadiens, it's more about how you're going to keep the first 5 minutes in this game, and the way you don't want to have not many damage. And the key for this is about short shift and down the puck. If you feel too much pressure, don't try to score at the beginning. Don't try to create. Just down the puck. If you see the storm is coming now, wave by wave, for the first 5 minutes. That's the reaction Martin St. Louis. Keep the puck, control the puck, but down the puck if you have to. Don't try to make a big play at the beginning, just to be sure you stop the storm of the Tampa. They're not going to be there for 60 minutes like that. Like I said, John Cooper, it's really easier for him to prepare his team. He's been there. Montreal never been that way. So, again, when you're losing a series by 1 game to game, it's different when you lead the series by 1. So the players tonight now are going to be nervous, but not the same kind of nervousness because they know they lead 1-0. That's it's not a big deal. My point is you feel better when you lead and when you try to tie the series right now. So that's one for a young team. It's a good advantage for Montreal. This is the reason the game overtime win. They just boost them for the next game with more energy, and they know they can beat. This is a 3 straight game from Montreal over Tampa, the last 3 games. So this is good to see they can compete with them and they play against them. So we'll see what it's going to look like. The game number 2, my friend Rudolph. Thanks again to join me live, and we're going to try to do this again, and maybe later we're going to have more people join when they know the routine to do this every game for the playoff.
Yeah, it's been a few years. Anyhow, excellent. I appreciate it. And bon match.
Last question for you. Prediction of the game tonight?
Montreal 4-1.
4-1.
Yes, because because why not?
Why not? That's it. Rudolph, thanks so much, my friend. Have a good day, my friend.
So bye. Thank you.
It was Rudolph, guy from Calgary. We do this, guys. Going to do this more next game. We appreciate all of you in the chat. We hopefully you enjoy it. I think it's good to hear a little bit conversation like this because he asking me questions where I was supposed to talk about something for the Montreal Canadiens. So the player right now on the high speed, W is in the house, Tony is in the house, Ovidio, Nikki, many others guys. Thanks to be with us. Kenny Mick is in the house. I see Natalie Raffon early. I see Maria is in the house tonight. A lot of new people pop up, or the people are back. Luciano is in the house also. And then we have RJ Calabro. Then we have other people, guys. I was just talking with Rudolph, but didn't have the time. PS is in the house. I tried to pick it up everybody here. Dan Hashem Colette. And we have Go Habs Go here. Here we go. And Artap is also with us. Welcome back, Mr. Artap. Thanks to be with us. Retired guy is also with us. Abelin Jokuber is more worried about his team. He is letting on. But I think he has to be worried for sure about this 1-1. Luciano, I don't think he will see a storm from Tampa Bay. No, Habs are a lot younger and longer tempo goes by Habs. You have Joseph back in the house now. It's National Anthem guy, by the way, so I'm still live here. Roger Bouchard knocked the door. Welcome back, Roger. Thanks for all the likes. Dan Hacham and Amanda Brevogel is a singer for Tampa Bay Lightning. Scott Norman is with us tonight. Scott, welcome. Thanks to be with us. I appreciate a lot. We have Christine Masson is with us. We see Kelvin Attar a little bit early. Ovidio knocked the door. Thanks, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. And let's see if we have a new people as a name. Bob coming also with us. Mr. Caffeine, notre ami caféiné, de retour avec nous ce soir. Merci beaucoup d'être avec nous. What about Jay? Welcome in the house, Jay. And let's see. Glad to see you, Mr. Luciano, in the house. What about Larry Lavalley? Knock the door. Welcome back. Larry Lavalley, Tony. And Luciano, RJ, Dan. Look, guys, I'm trying to get everybody in our tap. And notre ami 50 Gold is in the house. Welcome back, notre ami 50 Gold. Thanks to be with us. Roger. And thanks, everybody. I appreciate that. Hopefully, an amazing, great day. Like you said, you are ready for this game. Don't forget, we're going to talk about the second intermission of the Montreal Canadiens. And take a note here, guys, before the game starts. This is the calendar of the week. So we are April 21st, and now we have Montreal, Tampa Bay tonight, followed by the Boston, Buffalo. Buffalo lead 1-0. A little bit later, you have Vegas and Mammoth. Vegas lead 1-0 on that series. And finally, at 10 o'clock, Colorado versus the Kings at 1-0. I'm supposed to do the Kings and the Colorado. I always put the second game, but we never beat it. Yesterday we did Ottawa, and I was stuck with 5 period, and we did not do that game. But we'll see after the game. Montreal Canadiens going to stay, a little bit longer. And then if we show up at the second period for the Montreal, for the Colorado, it's not the end of the world. So expect a double header tonight. And expect Montreal does not play until Friday night this week. So take a note about this. Really interesting, the singer Sonia Bryson Kersey with a blue light sparkle lips color. Interesting. Mr. Allen is in the house. Welcome, Mr. Allen. Thanks to be with us. 50 goal. It's an out tap. And Mr. Pa is in the house. Welcome, my friend. Pregame start is absolutely 450. And then we have Let's Go Pro and Pa for that 150 goal. Welcome, Jack, bro, everybody. Thanks, everybody. And the game going to start a few seconds. We souhaite you un bon match. We souhaite you une bonne première période. Have an amazing, great game. Hopefully, the Montreal could get another W tonight. Until then, my friend, have a good first period. PL prefer Cherilyn Toka. I'm not that many cheese like Cherilyn. Guys, I've been a very good human being last night. I stay home. First of all, I recovered from the day before, but I was in the bed early. I woke up on my computer in the bed, and then I closed the light at 9:30. I wake up at 2, and I eat only one time yesterday, so I ate again. Then I checked the news. Then I turn around. I shut down at 3:45. Then I wake up at 5:15. And now it's 6:15. I'm just fired up about this game tonight. Bon match, mes amis. Merci d'être avec nous. N'oubliez pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut. We'll see how the Montreal Canadiens will respond tonight. Tony, thanks again to be with us, Tony. And we'll see. We have a super chat I already missed. Eminem scored the first goal of the game, guys. Eminem scored the first goal.
Oh my God! Super chat.
Thank you. Eminem scored the first goal of the game. We have a second goal of the game. Larry Lavallée did also the same thing. Both of you guys, thanks so much for the super chat. We really kind of you. The game is already started. We're going to talk about this a bit later. After the next whistle, Suzuki dans le parc, Slafkovsky, battle with Cernak in the corner. Recovery by the captain, I believe, get back at the blind. Hudson, get back to Coley. Coley fire puck again. Black shot recovery by the captain. Captain control the puck, turn around behind for Slafkovsky. Okay, now protect the puck again. Cernak, the puck stuck there. Hudson recovery, return the puck now. Skate all the way back at the blind. Control the puck on the side. Okay, back to the Caufield, back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky looking now. Now, Slafkovsky shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. Recovery now by McDonough. Battle with Cernak. Pressure by Dano. Dano recovery. Get back to Slafkovsky behind for Cernak. Get back to the D. Finally, Tampa go outside zone. It's coming out by, I believe, Eagle. Go back on the backside. Recovery by the way by Jake Evans. Get back to Madison. Lose the puck now. We have a whistle for the Tampa Bay Lightning. And we're going to get right there. Good first shift by the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks, Eminem and Larry Lavallée, guys. 2 big goals of this game. Already, guys, on the board. Mr. I think Eminem is right here. I got that one. And we're going to get this one for Larry Hill. Larry L. And that's it for this one. That'll be over. We're looking good. We are ready to go. Smash that likes, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. I appreciate a lot. Sabourin with Anderson. Talking already. Sabourin tried to get Anderson. Go back around. Go D. Intercept by Strobel. Get back now to Montreal. Long search by Evans. Evans down the park behind the net now. Go back around. It's coming behind the net. Pressure the Montreal Canadiens. Pushing by Jake Evans on the board. Now intercept by Montreal. Go D. Strobel. Fire puck again. Vasilevsky make a save. No. Rebound. And that's it by Vasilevsky. Sabourin is looking for a customer. But Anderson is... it would match during the playoff. Larry Lavallée. And Mr. Dan, welcome in the house. Dan Arsenault. Good evening. Hey, welcome back, DZ. Long time, my friend David. Hopefully doing well. David, guys, David. Zucker is in the house. Welcome. Josh Anderson talk with Sabourin. Sabourin talk with Anderson from the bench. Go back now par Montreal. When it face off, walking par Hudson's coming out. Look again, left side, back to Coley. Coley go behind the net. Following front of the net for Slafkovsky. No chance for Caufield. If pas go outside zone, attacking up by Tampa Bay Lightning. Guanzil, Eagle now with the captain, lose the puck. Now coming front of the net, lose the puck. Try to get a one-timer shot. Completely lose. Now Slafkovsky get back to Caufield. Caufield back to the captain. Ballon now by Slafkovsky. Miss the puck, right guy. Recovered by the captain down the park deep. Out there was... on the side coming up by Tampa Bay Lightning, turn around by the Montreal Canadiens, lose the puck by Caufield. Go back to Eagle got hit by Kapanen, by Demidovs coming up by New Hook, and New Hook on the back door. Shoot the puck, he missed the net on that one by Lennartson. Wow, Lennartson just missed this opportunity, guys. I'm really impressed by the Montreal Canadiens at the beginning of this game. Wow. Impressive. Hudson, look on the camera. Chance, welcome to the house, and probably think they're tough tonight. Retire guys. Puck went out, and we have to accept Nick Paul on the face-off with point. TC, no? New York got removed. Puck winning by Nick Paul. Go back now behind the net. Ball with Moser. In front of the New York, close his edge. And Moser control the puck now. Get back on the right side. It's coming by Nick Paul. And shoot the puck. Black shot by Carrier. Intercept behind by New York. New York get back to Madison. Madison beat the F1 control neutral zone. Go back on the left side by TC. TC on the board. Go back now to Demidov. Demidov on the back door. To New Hook in front of the net. TC, his stick was high. New Hook was too generous. We have this down the puck now. Intercept by Congave. Congave beat in front of the net. Kucherov shoot the puck over Dobes. Point cannot recover. Get outside. Again, the speed of Montreal is pretty good. Now TC down the park deep in the zone of the Tampa New Plus come from Martin St. Louis. They are on fire. Christian, apologize. Yes, Frank Santoro is in the house. Frank, sorry about your team so far, Frank. Long stretch personal, down the park behind the net. Strobel ballon now. Intercept the puck, get back on the corner. Strobel recovery. Get back now on notre zone. And from the bench of Montreal. The puck again intercept by Montreal Canadiens, guys. Unbelievable. On that play, Kirby Dak get back now to Strobel, back to Dak. Dak cross the red line now. Down the park deep in the zone, checking out by Bodzik. Bodzik coming out behind the net with Lindbergh. I'll go back to Carlisle. Carlisle back in the lineup over Dow. Now battle with Kirby Dak behind the net by Gord. The puck bouncing back to Lindbergh on the back end. Get back now to, I believe it's Gurkinson down the park, intercept by Jacky. Jacky gave puck back on the board, intercept by Gurkinson, go back to Nick Paul. Nick Paul keep the puck, tip in front, intercept by Kapanen. Kapanen, long stretch pass now. Go back to Anderson, control the puck on the left side, saved by Vasilevsky. Intercept now, great play by Dimitrov to Anderson. Now it's coming by Nick Paul on the offensive side. Show the puck, a big hit by Josh Anderson from behind, back to Corey Perry on the goal line, gave back behind the net. To James, battle now, intercept by Daou. Daou, battle now, behind the net now, looking now. Daou, return the puck behind, and Corey Perry intercept, the puck bouncing in front of Tobias, puck bouncing left and right until they go back to Corey Perry. Perry at the blind, lose the puck goes outside zone by Jake Evans. Throw the puck to Dano. Dano's coming on the right side, protect the puck now. Dano's coming, show the puck, black shot, but Dano recovery all the way back. Down, back again on the board. Finally, and Tampa go outside zone. Intercept now by Montreal. Return the puck deep in the zone. Dano retry again. Try to get to Moser. Moser's coming out. Protect the puck now. It's coming with speed at the line, at the red line now. Down the puck. Intercept by Montreal. The puck bouncing back to Suzuki, to Madison. Offside the left, finally clear the zone. Now Madison get back, captain, skip down south to Caufield. Caufield on the right side, shoot the puck, block shot. Caufield get the puck back again to Madison. Madison back to Carrier, shoot the puck, tip in front of that block shot. The puck go outside the zone. And Madison going to recover in front of Bernard Eagle. Long stretch pass now. Down by Montreal Canadiens. Slafkovsky get back to captain, intercept by the, I believe it was Cernak, now attacking by Guanzel down the puck on the left side of the Dobes, intercept by Cody, win the puck to Madison. Now captain loses sick, back to Tampa Bay Lightning, go back on the board. Now recovered by Lindbergh, win the puck behind the net of Dobes. Cody keep the puck now to the captain, could push from behind. Now back to Slafkovsky, now is Cody got hit from, and then finally puck outside the zone, recovery by the Tampa. Cirelli get back now to Lindbergh, go have to retrieve behind Vasilevsky and finally get out of zone. Scanning now with speed. Go back now to Point. Point's coming out with speed on the left side of Tobias. Point turn around, cut back, turn around, get back out of blind, back to Lindbergh. Show the puck for the net. Traffic, miss the net. Recovery by Concave. Lose the puck. Great stick by Madison. Madison get back on the traffic. Recovery by Tampa. Caves on the back end, get back to Kucherov. Kucherov tried the point. Points coming in from the net now. Turn around, lose the puck, recover by Montreal. But Tampa Bay find a way to get the puck back. But again, TC recover. I see the puck all the way back on the defensive side, guys. What a great start of the game for both sides. Welcome, Jacob. When does it start? About 10 minutes ago. Maybe 20 minutes. Thanks again. Don't forget to click on the likes. I appreciate that. Time for the boat super chat about the game. Larry L and Eminem. Larry Lavalley. Dave, hopefully doing well. Go back outside zone, guys, by the Montreal Canadiens, intercept by Moser. Moser turn around, skate the puck now, looking for option passing at the blue line. Get back in for the bench, go lose the puck, but kick the puck in the zone. Pardon for the bench on Montreal, intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Finally, go back on defensive side, Tampa Bay, pressure by the Montreal. It's coming by Kapanen. But Paul intercept, use the glass, the puck intercept by the Montreal in neutral zone, and then cross the red line, and skating by Jacky, down puck deep in the zone. It's coming out behind, pressure by the Montreal again. Now Radish got hit from behind, from it, intercept by Anderson, the turn back deep in the zone. Go back now and find the Kapanen. Kapanen protect the puck now, intercept by Bodzik. Back to Kulbidak. Return puck on the opposite side. Bodzik cannot get the puck back. Finally, Tampa Bay is coming now. Madison tried to hit, I think it was Gord, intercept by Bodzik again. Great play by Montreal. I'll go back in the zone, down the puck deep in the zone, attacking up by Jake Evans and first Cernak. Cernak get the puck back now. Intercept, get back to deep by McDonough. The pressure Montreal Canadiens, guys, is excellent. Shoot the puck again. Tip in front of the net. Safe by Vasilevsky in front of the Josh Anderson, I believe. The puck go back outside the zone and pass by Montreal. Finally, go outside the zone. It's coming back now by Corey Perry. Lose the puck. Recovery by Jake Evans. Back again to Montreal Canadiens. Big hit from the Tampa Bay Lightning. And for the bench now, we have some players bubble right there. We're going to see have a whistle from behind. I don't have a elbow there, but anyway, Montreal intercept. Let's go behind the net now by Jake Evans. Hold the puck now. Go back to the Didi. Go back to Carrier. Back again to Jake Evans. Go back to Alex Carrier. And he left the puck back now to Caden Cooley. What a good start of the game. Now Cooley get a puck. Skating left and right. Long stretch pass now. Tip par le Montreal. Down behind the net. Pressure. We have icing par le Montreal Canadiens. Forgot to start the clock. I expect the first TV timeout is coming. It was Dano. No call. Billy is in the house. Welcome, Billy. Alex, Christopher, Eminem. Well, no timeout. Surprise. Go back now by Sonak behind the net. Now Montreal loses edge. Lose his stick, by the way. Go back now by Cody. Make another stop. Block again. We have a goal. That's it, guys. Dobes, first shot of the game. Wow. Brendan Eagle. You can see, guys, the Tampa Bay Lightning with experience. Wait for the great moment. Let's see the replay. Cooley lost his stick. And then you have Battle right there. And first block shot by Cooley. Rebound on the side. Wow. Dobes. That's it. What I can tell you. Just imagine how the jacket they like it when they like up. Bro, nice shift right inside the point, Booker. It's over. Here we go. Scott Norman, first shot of the game is, damn it, Jacques View. I think he got a glove on it. Dancy, welcome, Mr. Dancy. Thanks to be with us. A goal again, scored the first goal of the game for the Tampa Bay Lightning. This is very different what you expect. After a great start, that would change the momentum of how going to respond to Montreal Canadiens. That's what I'm looking for. Coming back by Caufield down the pocket behind. Go behind the net now. Intercept by the Montreal. Tip in front of the net, the black shot. Recovery now by Guanzil. A lot of puck in neutral zone. Down the puck defensive. The puck bouncing back and intercept by Montreal Canadiens by Cole Caufield. Caufield get a puck back to Strobel. A new plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Strobel with the puck now. Strobel return the puck behind. Set by Lodson. Now attacking by New Hooks coming with speed at the blue line, the red line, down the puck deep. Demidov's going to recovery. Demidov in front of the net, and no block shot by the Tampa. Recovery outside zone by Congaves. Coming on neutral zone, get back to point. Point looking for Kucherov. Lose the puck by Montreal. Get out at the blind, shot puck again. Black shot by Montreal. Recovery by outside zone by Demidov. Demidov control the puck now. Get back to New Hook, I believe. Get back to Madison. Madison control the puck D. Back to Carrier. Carrier là de pas neutral zone. Back again to New Hook. Intercept by Moser. Moser get the puck outside the zone. Back again neutral zone for the bench. The puck bouncing to Montreal. Go back to Madison. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Canadian is all right. Fight with you, Steve. And we see Dan Dark 1-0. Coming up on Montreal Canadiens attacking now. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Veselski. That's it. We have a TV timeout, I believe, finally. Now we have some pushing left and right. We're Kapanen in front of this one. Landberg, Kirkinson. Gord yapping again. Now Jacka respond to Gord. What a great beginning of this game anyway. Why Lingberg, Raffine there on Kapanen not allowed to take a clean shot? 50 goal overdue. Danny T is in the house. Welcome, Danny T, my friend Danny, moderator the Hockey National Show. Thanks everybody to be a part. Don't forget to click on the likes. And we have Chance Stewart is also in the house. Good is gonna get his block knocked off. Jacques View, game management. Thank you with you. Big Lightning fan, but repeat GG. Lightning fans, but respect to what you do, Frenchie. Thanks so much, my friend. GG. Appreciate a lot. But kind of you to do that, to say that. This is just the beginning, guys. This is going to be increasing all the time. Sabourin does not respond to Jakai. Or have a lock to call. But, you know, experience of John Cooper, GG. I would never underrated the Tampa Bay Lightning until when they're going to get eliminated. I have too much respect for John Cooper and those players been there for many years for that one. But thanks again to be with us. Stop by. Go back now by the Brandon Point power play now for the Tampa Bay Lightning. I don't know why, but let's see what we got here. Alex Jakai, 2 minutes for Raffine. Gord and Jakai for Raffine again. Should the puck miss the net? Interesting call. Now Jakai got 4 minutes on that one. Someone can explain to me this one. Pascal. How is Tampa getting a power play out of that? I have no clue. I don't understand. Go back now to the board. Okay, back to Kucherov. Kucherov get back at the line now. Pinch one out. Radish keep the puck. Daou lose his edge. Back to Eggle. Eggle back to Radish. Back to Kucherov. Shoot puck to Besh. Make a save. Recovery by Anderson. Win the puck on the board. Intercept by Eggle. Eggle get the puck back at the top circle. Looking out at the left side to Guanzel. Guanzel looking out. Go behind the net. Walking with the puck. Get back to Kucherov. Kucherov back to Radish. Radish back again at the top. Kucherov. Walk again. Back at the Radish. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Pas intercept par Guanzel. The puck bouncing back at Dobes. Make a save. On that one. Wow, Dobes was quick and hungry. Palabert there. Banana, welcome in the house. Wow, reference again, completely. But it is what it is. Walking over time again. Yeah, welcome in the house. By Danny T and Emmanuel. Also, welcome back. How much do you buy ref a playoff? Emmanuel, thanks again. We'll see what Montreal are going to do. Power play still, Tampa Bay Lightning. Probably win the face-off back to Radish. Control puck on their side. Back to Guanzel. Back to Kucherov at the top circle. Back to Guanzel. On funny net now. Recovery by Kucherov. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Dobes. Rebound on the side. Great stick by Jake Evans. In front of the Radish. The puck go all the way out of the play. Very good big play by Jake Evans. Those little things like that is in the house. Joker, welcome at the house, my friend Joker. Coach, you are a billion time better than ESPN. Thank you so much, Mr. RB. Thanks to be with us tonight. Recovery now on the face-off on the right side of the bench. Jake Evans face to Cirelli. Puck winning by Evans, but we have the puck's in the dots, intercept by Montreal, get out of zone. By Montreal, almost a 2 versus 1 coming up. Evans should the puck save. Newhook missed the puck right there. Go back to Evans in front of net now. Good pushing. No cross checking. Tony's going to go. Thanks so much, Tony, on that one. I appreciate that. Wow, not cross-checking from behind. New hook at Brent. Now the puck go on the way out of the play. Tony, thanks so much. We have another super shot, number 3 of the game, guys. Tony.
Oh, my God!
Thank you, Tony. Tony's going to go of the game on this one. Thanks so much, Tony. Assisted by Mr. Jacques Villot and ARB got an assist on that one. Again, very strange decision by the referee on that one. I think Evans got pushed from behind in front of net where he was trying to get a puck. That's very interesting call. Anyhow, it is what it is. Vasilevsky make a big save on the shot of the Evans with his right pad or maybe hit the skate of Vasilevsky. And so far, Montreal losing, but I'll be honest with you, good period for Montreal Canadiens. Overall, they have to be a little bit more better on the PK, on the 5-on-5, apologize. We're going to give you some update right now on the stats. Don't forget a hockey quiz tonight. I think it's really good hockey tonight. I think pretty good. And then I make also a backup quiz tonight in case. Let's see what the people have to say. Thanks so much, everybody, for the 100 likes already. Emmanuel, welcome back. Thanks to be with us. Will win. They all play better que the Lightning. Week. Welcome back, my friend. Senpai. It should have other way and soft and also been interference. On that one, a goal scared me a bit that this guy was almost on this one. Here we go. Face off the straight in the middle of neutral zone with over 7 minutes and 20 seconds to go. Montreal winning face off now. Okay, back on the side. Recovery by Strobel. Cross the red line now. Down the puck deep in the zone to opposite corner. Intercept by Tampa. Now bubble with there. Nobody in front of net. Montreal intercept. But still not get a puck back now. Long stretch pass now. Down the puck behind, go back to Hudson, but they have an icing by the Tampa Bay Lightning. François Lamarche de retour avec nous ce soir. GP is in the house. It's going to be a long series, I agree with you. Supposed to be like that. Face off now on the right side of Vasilevsky. The hook is Cirelli at the face off. Puck winning by Cirelli with a skate. Talk about outside zone for Tampa. The puck behind Lane Hudson go to recovery. All the puck. 7 minutes to go remaining. Now Hudson looking now on the other side. Back to Strobel. Strobel return the puck behind. And we split Hudson and Coley. Now it's coming up by Kucherov. Shoot the puck. It may be Dobes. The puck go back at the blind by Concave. Dobes give back now to Newhook. Newhook looking now in front of Kucherov. Lose the puck again. Go back Dudy. Back to Lindbergh. Shoot the puck. Miss the net. The puck bounces on the right side. The kick by the Montreal Canadiens. Outside zone by TC. TC is now at the red line. Probably the puck to Newhook. Newhook down the puck deep. It's coming back. A new players come from Montreal Canadiens. Now set up by Lindbergh. Skate the puck now at the blind. Cross the red line now. Down the puck behind Dobes. Go back behind the net by Carrier and Gord. Go behind by Nick Paul. Now Gold get the puck back now. Get back in front of the net. Shoot the puck by Jorgensen. Miss the puck. Miss the net. Recovered by Gold. So win the puck to the blue line. Set up by Lindbergh. Now get back to Gold. God decide to retrieve all the way back in the zone. And signed by Moser. New plus coming out by Tampa Bay Lightning from John Cooper. We just crossed the 6 minutes remaining. Tampa Bay Lightning 1, Montreal 0. A goal to Brayden, a goal, second of the playoff. Now, go behind the net now. And here we go. We have a delay penalty guy for the Montreal Canadiens, by the way. So, interesting call. I did not see the call, honestly. Now, Eagle get a puck back now. Go D2D. By point back to Eagle. Now, we have the Dak walk again at the blue line. And that's it. Now, Kucherov get a penalty on that one. That's it. Now we have some pushing left and right, guys. Now Perry got Guerrier, guys. Now Carrier got down by Perry. We're Reddish with Mike Madison. Now, Anderson with Radish. Point with Dak. Now, jumping from behind, Kucherov. Gwenzel with Evans. Evan, drop your glove. Just get it. Get him. What a festival of left and right. Carrier got the beat by Perry. Fall on that one. Eagle in the middle of this one. Be interesting. Montreal have the call for 2 minutes per that. And then you got Kucherov got a 2 minute for interference at the blue line. And then Burning Gear screaming right there. Perry in the middle of that one over there. Jacky talk with Perry. Perry screamed to Jacky again. They talk each other on the bench. And that's what we got, guys. Welcome in the house. On this one, that's Perry. Eagle scream for the crowd, guys. This is going to be interesting on this one. We have a TV timeout. With that, don't go nowhere.
Gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I
Here we go, guys. That's what we got right here. Interesting call about that. We have to wait, but it looked like a. We have to see the Montreal, how they're going to control the emotion from that situation, guys. And we have to wait on the chat. What happened here? Danny T. Danny. Fake story. Oh, thanks for Matt. Welcome to the house. Power play Tampa. Be back later. Got to be back to work. Break over. All right, Roger. We'll see you later, my friend. Billy D. And television. Everybody have 2 minutes. No, like we have no power play. From the website now. So no power play, guy, for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Hey, television, welcome back. Now Montreal have a power play. Difficult to follow everything. Controversy. Here we go. Power play Montreal. We'll see if they can respond. The 4 goal go back now by Lane Hudson. Return puck behind the net now. Checking by Caufield. Caufield kick the puck on the side. And then Tampa icing the puck. Montreal 3-6, I believe, or 3-7 the first game on this one. Power play for the Montreal guys. Here we go. Suzuki with the puck now on the board. Looking for Hudson at the blue line. Walk again at that circle. Looking now back to Caufield. Caufield will go back again. Set up by Caufield from Suzuki. Apologize. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki back to Caufield. Caufield looking out to Hudson. Should back to black shot. Recovered by Hudson. Back to the captain. Captain control. Back again to Hudson at the blue line. Go back again to the captain. Captain will control the puck now. Get back to Caufield. Caufield turn around. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Recovered by Slafkovsky. Go back to Demilov. Demilov back to Hudson. Intercept at the blue line now. Get back to Demilov on the side. Demilov looking out for Hudson at the top. Back again to Suzuki. Suzuki again. Great power PK by the Tampa. You can see the adjustment. Go back now by Tampa. Intercept by Cirelli. I see the puck at the blue line. Hudson get the puck back now. It's coming out by Slafkovsky control the puck now by Demilov. Demilov control the gap. Get back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky turn around to the wall. Get back to Hudson. Walk again at the top. Hudson looking now. Skate the puck, shoot the puck, black shot. Miss the net. Go back to Demilov. Okay, back to Hudson at the blind. Keep controlling. Back again to Slafkovsky behind the net at the goal line. Slafkovsky control. Okay, back now in front of the net. Recovered by Tampa. Slafkovsky at the Caufield to the captain. Turn around, protect the puck behind the net. Go back on the side. Controlled by Suzuki. Back to Hudson. Fire puck again. He scored! The goal! Montreal Canadiens. Lane Hudson scored a goal. And the Montreal Canadiens tied the game 1-1. Lane Hudson, power play goal. And the Montreal again on the power play. Lane Hudson is first of the playoff. Go to Vasilevsky. And the Montreal Canadiens tied the game 1-1. Go back now by Montreal. Go back to Strobel. Cross the red line. Down the park deep in the zone. Go back behind by Carlisle. Okay, back now. Pressure for Montreal. Keep the puck deep in the zone. Battle now with Sabourin. Thanks again for everybody. Okay, intercept. Should the puck miss the net? Go back around. And now pinch by Jakai. Jakai is coming back now. I don't know. Sabourin is on the ice with Jakai. If we have something there. Go back now by Sabourin. Pitch again by Strobel. Go back to Montreal Canadiens. Battle now. Intercept now by Montreal. Keep the puck deep in the zone with New Hook. It's coming now behind. Intercept now by Carlisle. And then the puck outside zone. Montreal behind at the blind, offside delay. Recovered by Lindbergh. Thanks again. We have something there, guys, on the ice. It's coming out by no icing. Go back around to Bash. I don't know what's going on. Finally, intercept by Cooley. Back could be that. Intercept now by Point. Get back at the blind. It's coming up by Kapanen. Kapanen control the puck now. Pas Kapanen, but Kapanen should pas. Bash make a save, and that's it. Nothing else. In front of Tobash. Kapanen, Cooley, Budzik, Kubidak on the ice. Thanks, Alex. Caufield on fire. Your defense is terrified. Maz. Again, great play by Hudson. Scored a goal. We got Suzuki and Caufield. Both of them, guys, 3 assists called Caufield, by the way. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. The SWAT team is in the building. Montreal win the face up down the park neutral zone. Go back now by Anderson. Down the park deep in the zone. Intercept by Nick Paul with Jake Evan. Now Paul again to Dano. Intercept by Lindbergh. Now intercept by Anderson. Get back to Dano. Hit from behind, guys. No call. Will be interesting if we have a call or not. Let's see the replay on this one. Let you know. Welcome back. Alan, M&M. It's strange, guys. I didn't see the play on this one. Again, Anderson. No replay on the TV. TVS Sport, again, missed this one. Or Sportnet. I don't know who is in charge about this. But someone had to see the replay on this. Completely messed up by the TV. I don't know what happened, guys. We see Anderson on hit from behind, but I don't know who did it. Anyhow, go back now on the left side. Intercept by Montreal. Hold the puck to the board. Could be that. Back at the blind. Shot by Lane Hudson. Block shot by Suzuki. Rebound left side. Ballon now. Recovery by Gergensen. Is coming now on the board. Now pushing again by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And we have a penalty, guys. Nick Paul get that one. Here we go. And that's it. Montreal going to be on the power play again. The discipline of the Tampa Bay Lightning. Here we go. If Montreal can capitalize on that one, that'd be great. The penalty of the puck winning went up by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to Eagle. Loud the puck on defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Montreal score on the power play goal. 1-1. That's game 4 goal in the first 4 period. Go back now on this side by Caufield. Caufield didn't score yet. Coming back for the captains. Control the red lines coming out on the board. Protect the puck now. Game back to Caufield behind the net. Ballon with Cernak. Caufield win the puck on the board. Back to Slafkovsky. Demida return the puck behind the net now. Cernak, Padal. Game back on the McDonough in front of the net. Eagle. Turn the puck to Dobes. And then recovery by Lennartson. Montreal need to establish set up the power play and the zone. Now, Suzuki's coming the red line, control the puck now, looking on the flanker, back to Demida, now back to captain, control the puck now, run the puck on the board, get back to Caufield, Caufield in front to Slafkovsky, back to Hudson, here we go, Montreal set up now, control the puck on the side, 1:12 to go remaining, go back to Caufield, tip in front of the net, Vasilevsky make a save, and that's it. Gord yapping to everyone on the ice. Here we go. We have now face on the right side of Vasilevsky, winning by TC, winning the recovery puck, get back now on the blind by Madison. Madison get back on the side, bubble right now by Bolduc, recovery by Kubidak, battle now behind the net, battle with New Hook and Cernak. The puck stuck behind, intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning, battle now. Finally, go outside the zone, the puck go over the stick of I believe it was Cirelli. Control the puck by TC. Control the puck on the side. TC is coming out. Get back to Bolduc. Bolduc shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. The puck bouncing back. At Tampa Bay get the puck back now. It's coming on the offensive side by Brayden. Eagle. Control the puck now. Lose control. Go back on the defensive side. And go back on defense. Go DD. Tampa control the puck now. Long stretch pass now. Dans the puck behind the net of Dobes. Intercept. We have go back behind the net by Mike Madison. Hold the puck now. Madison scared with the puck. He's coming at the blue line. Throw the puck back. Set up by New Hook. One more push. It's coming out by Gordon. It's coming on the side. Battle behind the net. Hit by Gordon. By Coley. Shoot the puck. The puck go back by Nick Paul. Out of the penalty box. 5-on-5. The puck bouncing on the front of the net. And down the puck. Now Gordon hit at the end of this guy over there. Nick Paul. We get in Cooley. Now Bolduc with Moser. And everybody pushing left and right. God again on the ice. That's what God does. Create left and right, Moser and Bolduc. And that's what you got, guys, on this first period. This period is over. somehow someone have to answer to Gord. I don't know which one, but at some point you have to get that one, because right now it's not looking good. Thanks again to be with us. Anyhow, the first pair is over. We're going to update all the stats, but the Tampa Bay Lightning take the lead 1-0 over the Montreal Canadiens with a goal of Bernie Eagles at 8:40. Assisté par Guanzel et Cernak. And then on power play goal, Lane Hudson scored his first of this series, assisté by Suzuki and Caufield. Both of them had 3 assists, 11 shots for the Montreal Canadiens. But the NHL gave now 12. Tampa Bay Lightning at 6. 1 power play and 2 for Montreal. And Tampa is 0-1. After 20 minutes, the Montreal Canadiens won. And the Tampa Bay Lightning won. Here we go. You got a lot of everything in the first period. Montreal did not have a bad period at all. You should be proud of that team. Did not push back. Did not refuse anything from the Tampa Bay Lightning. And Montreal get out on the road after 20 minutes, 1-1. This is great for the Montreal Canadiens, to be honest with you. And we have to give credit for the Montreal Canadiens as a team. And we'll see. Tampa Bay Lightning, we knew they're going to bounce back. I said this. I was expecting this at the beginning of this game. But Montreal controlled the first 6-7 minutes of this period, guys, very well until they have a goal for Tampa Bay Lightning. And then Tampa now start to be, yapping and eating and try to disturb the Montreal Canadiens concentration and find a way can Montreal respond with another goal on the power play to tie the game 1-1. And again, Montreal surprisingly lead the period with 12 shots versus 6. So this is good for the Montreal Canadiens. Like I said, Martin St. Louis should be proud of this team. And we'll see what how they're going to do the second period. But right now, this is really good news for the Montreal Canadiens. They're looking good. They are faster. I really like the first period. This is a really good period for the Montreal Canadiens, and this is good. We have to wait for the rest of the game, but if they continue to play like this, Tampa Bay Lightning, they are better to play. They have to play better if they want to beat the Montreal Canadiens, because right now Montreal have better play. They just need to score more goals on the 5-on-5. That would be the huge difference right there. Tampa cannot cup with the Tampa Bay Lightning with the Montreal. Scott Norman, welcome back, Casey. Martinez, why take then off they leave the intermission to rest? Because Casey, you cannot like Martin St. Louis, but Martin St. Louis, because of his intelligence, timeout at the first game to keep the first unit on the ice, gave this great chance to Montreal to win the first game. I did not see your comments, Casey, about that one. You're always negative about Martin St. Louis. I don't know why. You're the only one complaining about Martin St. Louis. The team play solid hockey team. Play solid hockey. I don't know why we are so negative about them. It's blew my mind. I'm sorry, but it's no call for Martin St. Louis. If it was you, KC, you want Cole Caufield play the 20 minutes on the ice. I'm sorry to tell you that. I understand you like Cole Caufield, but it's not a team based on Cole Caufield. This is a team, play as a team together. I don't know. You're right, Casey. Martin Saint-Louis is not a good coach, guy. We should fire Martin Saint-Louis tonight. After the game, let's fire Martin Saint-Louis and bring back Michel Therrien if you want Casey to let play Caufield. Just, he pissed me off. He pissed me off, to be honest with you. This team play solid hockey, and it's not good enough. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know. It's just like, you know, I'm better to not talk anymore. It just... Anyhow, let's move on. Better to watching other things. First period, 0-0 Buffalo and Boston. Go back now, Pirate Boston's coming offensive side par Pasternak. Pasternak hold the puck now, looking on the back door. Behind Kiki, intercept by Dublin par Lindholm. Power play for Boston, back to McEnroy. Go back now on the side by Zaka. The puck go back to Zaka again, contre le puck at Dublin. Now Zaka's coming down, get back to Lindholm. Intercept by McEnroy, back to Zaka, back to Lindholm, looking for Pasternak. Pasternak get back to McEnroy. McEnroy back again to Zaka. Zaka control the puck to McEnroy. McEnroy control the... Okay, back to Pasternak. Pasternak in front of the net. Missed the net. Recovery by Buffalo. Ballon now by McLeod. Down the puck outside the zone. 1:10 to go remaining on the power play. It's coming out by Pasternak. It's got all the puck on the offensive side. Second lane. The puck bouncing by Melestin. Okay, the puck to McEnroy. McEnroy would walk at the blind looking for Pasternak. Pasternak on the back door. Shoot the puck. Block shot by UPL. Biram intercept down the puck deep in the zone. 50 seconds to go remaining. Oh, Boston chant the player with 48 seconds. I don't know why Boston does this. Interesting, guys. Boston used the second unit with 48 seconds to go remaining. That's very bad from the coach for the Boston Bruins. Go back now. UPL make a save. And that's it. Wow. Welcome back, Dan. And we have Luc Lafortune and Danny PS. Average Boston, Buffalo right now. 32 seconds to go remaining on this power play for the Boston. Unit number 2. Surprise. They don't use unit number 1. Lindholm shoot a puck, blocked out by Melestad. Get back on their side, back to Menden. Menden to Melestad, back to Menden. Menden go back now behind net, go back now on the left side, back to Albertson. Get back now to Egan, so lose the puck. Egan wear number 44. I did not know that. James Egan's wear number 44. The Bobby Orr double number. Go back to Lindholm's coming offensive side, hold the puck now. Run the puck around board. Intercept by Higgins, battle now, but Dobson get it back at full strength. Go 5-on-5. That's what I told you before, Danny. As you got to bash both words. Go back now by the Boston attacking on the side by go back now in front of the net now, Ballon. Puck outside the zone by the Buffalo Sabres. Intercept now by Boston. Hold the puck at the red lines. Coming up by Jeanette. Jeanette Ballon on the left side. Tip the zone behind the net. Go back in front of the net. Intercept now by Bayram. Bayram turn around, protect the puck behind the net. 7 shot by the Buffalo Sabres. New plus coming for both teams. Buffalo won the first game against the Boston Bruins 4-3. What a game last night, Edmonton and Anaheim Ducks. If you are Edmonton Oilers, you have to be a little bit more cautious about that game. because Oilers did not play a solid game overall. They play well enough to win, but it's unorthodox. That'll be hard. Colorado beat the Kings 2-1 the first game. We have to wait what it's going to look like. We still have 6 minutes to go remaining on this intermission. Don't forget the second intermission. We're going to do the quiz of this game. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. Thanks for the super chat. I missed one super chat. I apologize, Tony. It's my bad, Tony. Scored a goal. There we go. Christine Masson. I got a new phone and my hands are too small. Super chat. Casey scored a goal. This is the man of the great heart, Casey. A lot of respect for KCR, guys. We can be disagree, but he still produces for the channel, guys. KCR, you're the man. One words. Great human being with a good heart. KCR.
Oh my God!
Thank you, KC. He did it again, guys. A big goal by KCR. We're going to get an assist to Danny T. Luc Lafortune. Look like they have a good time together. So I'm going to give a goal for Luc Lafortune. An assist for Luc Lafortune and Danny T. KCR scored a big goal. Number 4 of this game tonight. KCR. $13 shot on this one. Thanks so much, my friend. Really kind of you on this one. Good goal, Pascal. You're right, Pascal. Billy D. Barry, welcome back, Barry. Barry from Alberta, de retour avec nous ce soir. Both defensemen struggling. Yes, Eagle. Go Habs, go from Montreal. Welcome, Eagle from Montreal. Welcome in the house. Don't forget to subscribe, become a member. And of course, you can click on the likes. Today, we release another membership press release early this morning. They are on the community of the channel, guys. Click on there. They are only specific for the membership. During the playoff, we're going to carry on those membership a couple of times per week. Check the notification. They are released approximately 8 o'clock a.m. the morning, usually. This is the second of the week of the playoff, Montreal Canadiens, so don't miss it. And every day, we carry on a question of the day. Montreal, depends when they play. Like tonight will be a little bit late, but we try to make a question for all the people in the chat. 2 minutes to go remaining on this intermission for Montreal Canadiens. And we'll see how they're going to respond. We're going to set up the second period for Montreal. And we're going to see also what this is going to bring on the board, the second period. Meanwhile, we're going to take a TV timeout, guys, of this game, my first of the night. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Thanks again to be with us. Don't forget to click on the likes.
You made my day.
Thank you again.
You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you just made my day. You 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 just made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Day. You just made my day. You 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 made my day.
Hey, well, we are back for the second period, guys. We'll see Montreal going to respond on the second period. And bonne deuxième. Have a good second period, everybody. Hey, welcome, Ryan. Where are you in South Florida, Ryan? I coached many years in this area, Ryan. Welcome in the Hockey Nation. Alan, welcome back also. Frédéric is with us. François Lamarche, welcome. Tony. Yes, I was born in Montreal, French Canadian guys, and live now in tight end. Chekai is on the play box again. Interesting. I don't know what's going on. Go Habs, go. Do we have a power play Montreal? I don't know what's going on. Anyhow, 4-on-4. There we go. Again, the NHL struggling. 4-on-4. Set up now by Radish. Get back to Kucherov. Cross the red line. No, it was Monzer. Monzer's calling now. Behind the net now. Protect the puck. Turn around. Get back behind the net. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Hudson kick the puck now. pinch by the captain. Set up by Caufield. Caufield's coming on. 1 versus 1. Shoot the puck over Vasilevsky. The puck bouncing back to the defense. Recovery again. Again, the ball by Cirelli. Return puck behind the net to Eagle. Get out product now in front of Caufield. Get back to the D. Recovery now. Set up by Eagle. Eagle's coming with speed on the offensive side. Lose the puck. Recovery by Hudson. Get back to Madison by Gideon Cooley. Recovery by Lane Hudson. Bubble went on with the puck. Intercept anyway par Lane Hudson. Skate au puck now. The Blues coming out the red line with speed. No, decide to retrieve. Hudson, the camera got stuck. Now back to Cooley again. Cooley bubble with the puck. Get back to Demidov. Now by Lane Hudson. Again, recovered by Demidov. Kick from Kucherov and from Lane Hudson. Back again at the red line. Back again on the run. Turn around for the Montreal Canadiens. This is happening, guys. The last couple of seconds. Montreal bubble with the puck again. Get back to Demidov. Demidov back again to Slafkovsky. Get the puck back to Tampa Bay, guys. A really lack of the Montreal. Intercept by Slafkovsky again. It's coming on offensive side. Hold the puck now. Trap to Demidov. Demidov left side. Slafkovsky. Save by Vasilevsky. Go back at the blind now. Shot by Madison. Vasilevsky rebound. Go back to Madison. Great play by Demidov to Slafkovsky. Back to Slafkovsky. Shot the puck. The puck bouncing behind the net. Recovery by Carlisle. Now set up behind and going to retrieve on defensive side. What a save by Vasilevsky on the right pad. Set up by Lindbergh. Lindbergh control the puck now, looking for option passing. Get up by Guanzel with speed coming out right side to back. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Recovery by Montreal. Set up by New Hooky. Back now to Jacky. Down the puck deep in the zone with Gord. Return the puck behind the net now. Pressure by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by TC. Behind the net now. The puck go back to Anderson. Again to Radish, battle with TC, but Tampa Bay Lightning still the puck now. Concave's coming with speed, and now on the far side, down the puck by Guanzel. Black shot by Montreal Canadiens, get outside the zone. Now Guanzel, now big hit again, goalie from the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck bouncing at the blind, back to Radish, fire the puck again, save by Dobes, rebound for the net, recovery by the Tampa Bay Lightning by Concaves, and for the net, show the puck, Dobes make a save on the Nick Paul again. The defensive Montreal Canadiens, guys. A little bit lack of the awareness. Now Concave passing the concrete. Why not to give him a 2-minute right there, guys? By Concaves. Again, they try to do everything to the Montreal Canadiens. A great point, Jacques. Thanks, everybody, for the likes. Face off now, right side of Tobash. Should have puck, Tobash make a save. Sabourin is looking for Anderson. Again, big save again, Slafkovsky from Vasilevsky. Face off now on the right side to Bash, winning by James, but no, Montreal get the puck back, and Madison behind the net now, long stretch pass now, and outside the zone, but now with Sabourin and with Anderson, get back by Montreal. Madison on the with the puck. Okay, now, get back to Carrier, long stretch pass now by Evans. Black shot by Tampa, by Carrier, return the puck behind the net. Dano with now on the left side, intercept in front of the net, shoot the puck to Evans. Black shot by Tampa Bay, rebound in front of the cap, Vasilevsky. Go back now, we have a offside, whistle, face off. Look like It looked like, well, Carrier got hit by Sabourin. No roughing at the face. Interesting call. Vasilevsky intercept the puck, it looked like. Honestly, the referee lost the track of the puck. To be honest with you, Elzidor is in the house. Welcome, Elzidor. François Tourny, thanks again. Face off now winning by the Tampa on the board. Get out of the zone by Monza. Okay, back to Kucherov. Cross the red lines, come in offensive side. Kucherov hold the puck now on the back door. Block shot. And then kick out of the zone by Kubidak, I believe. And go to recovery by Radish. Return puck now on the side. Now it's coming back neutral zone. It's coming back by Kapanen, intercept now. Okay, back to Montreal. Control puck by Bodzik. Okay, back to left side by Montreal. Down the puck behind the net. Moser intercept in front of Bodzik. Moser scale the puck now. Long stretch in for the bench of Tampa. Intercept by Montreal. Use the board. Long stretch now. Down the puck behind the net of Vasilevsky. Checking by Kubidak. Hit by Moser and Radish. Bring the puck on the board. Get out of puck on Caves. Now get back on the left side. Deep in the zone. Possible. No icing. Go back to Dobes. Recovery by Mike Madison. New plus coming for John Cooper. Madison. Okay, back to Carrier. Carrying at the red line. Down the puck behind the net. Go back now to Suzuki. No chance for him. Now battle behind the net by Cernak. Get back to McDonough. McDonough skate with the puck now. Long stretch pass now. Neutral zone. Back to Guanzel. Get back to left side to Cernak. Cernak's coming at the goal line. Putting the puck behind the net. Get up by Brandon Eagle in front of the captain. Eagle control the puck. Get back now to Guanzel. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Dobes. Cernak battle now on the right side with Mike Madison. Followed by Brandon Eagle. And the captain, Nick Suzuki. Go behind the net now for Montreal. Dobes intercept. Get back to Caufield, to Slafkovsky. Return the puck behind the net to Carrier. Carrier win the puck now to Caufield. Pinch now by McDonough. Down the puck in neutral zone. Recovery by Tampa. Reset by McDonough. McDonough return the puck again. Long stretch pass now with Tampa Bay attacking on the offensive side. The ballon on the right. By Cirelli. Get back to Eagles. Coming at the blue line. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Dobes. No rebound. Now Slafkovsky, Eagle. Slafkovsky, guys, with Brayden Eagle. Slafkovsky got knocked out. Wow, Slafkovsky got knocked out by Eagles. One punch. And that's it. And he's going to learn. Go Habs, go. We don't get Slafkovsky for 5 minutes. No, you're right, Doc. Eagle knockout. Slafkovsky, Nicolas. Yep. Montreal order those bagels. Again, got extra. Slafkovsky are his own coach, François Lamarche. Rudolph, Iran. Go back now, Baninette, intercept by Cody, get back to Hudson. Now get up at TC, attacking up by Evans. Evans to the puck now to Dano. Dano go Baninette now to Evans, when the puck now, at the blind by Kaden Coley. Should the puck tip in front of Vasilevsky make a save. That's it. Face off now on the right side. Go now behind the net, hit the board, and get out of the zone. Pitch right now. The puck go back from Gergensen. Intercept panique pas, là. Ballon now. Gergensen et Jacquard. Big hit on the right corner de Jacquard. Intercept by Dano. Again, Yannick Gord, by the way. Go back outside the zone, back to DC. Intercept by Dano. Dano's coming out. On the back to Evans. Shoot the puck. Vasilevsky. Shot Dano. Make a shoot the puck. Block shot, maybe miss on the rebound. Now attacking par de Montreal qui a le puck back to Jacquard. Jacquard get back to the D. And for the Nick Paul, the puck bounces back to Jacquard behind the net. Back again to Strobel. Strobel, long stretch pass now. Kick, intercept by point. Go back to Jacquard. Jacquard cross the lines, coming out. Go back on the side, Pony Hook. Protect the puck, get hit from Concaves. Back to Lindbergh, back to point. Now go back on the side. Concave get back now to Kucherov. Joined off by Carlisle. Carlisle down the part behind the net. Go back on the side. Pitching up by Concave. Now Anderson Kucherov. Kucherov lose the puck now. Get back to Carrier. Go back now by Tampa. Go back to Kucherov. The puck bouncing back and fun. Intercept by Carrier with Kucherov. Get back to Dubinov. Dubinov set up now. Looking now. Second glare right there. Get back to Madison. Madison looking now. Carrier. Carrier on the opposite side. Carrier looking now, back to Dubinov. Dubinov retrieve, looking for option passing. Dubinov looking back on the neutral zone, dans le parc deep pour le Montreal. Intercept by Monzer. Monzer's coming back now on the red line. Go back to opposite side to James. Intercept barely by Kapanen, but Kapanen still the puck now. Kapanen's coming out the neutral zone, dans the puck in front of the bench now. Intercept by James. James back to Moser. Moser looking now. Again, long stretch attaqué par le Tampa. Corey Perry shoot the puck, block shot. And the puck go out of the play. And that's it. We have a TV timeout. They'll be right back.
Quick shout out to Wench, the official hydration of Hockey Nation Live. If you want to stay sharp and energized during the game, check them out. Whether it's overtime or extra innings, Wench keeps you locked in. Use code Hockey Nation Live Show at checkout. That's one word, all caps. Link is in the description. Stay hydrated, support the channel, and let's get back to the action.
There we go. Affiliation. Thanks everybody to be a part of the show tonight. Saint-Pan, come on, TC. How with you? 50 like to get 200 guys. I'm going to get there one at a time. Wait for the puck drop back, guys. Respect to Eagle for his grits tonight. Exactly, Tony. That's what you need, Cup, and he can put a puck in the net. Remember, guys, Montreal Canadiens invite Brayden Eagles to the training camp by Marc Bergevin. And they have Destel at the same camp. It was an invitation training camp. Simon Boudet scored a goal on this one. Simon Boudet, the 5th goal of the game.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Here we go. Simon scored a big goal for the Hockey Nation Show. Thanks, Simon. The puck bouncing back now by the captain. Bubble with the puck. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Coming up by Cirelli. Qui est battu Kucherov. But outside at the blue line. And that would create another whistle on this one. Casey did the goal prior with Tony and then Eminem and Larry L are the scorer of the game. Thanks so much. Again, Simon. You know, if everyone gave the same amount at the end of the night, we'll have a big amount. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to remember that too, Coach Tony. Yep. I didn't finish my story. Anyway, they let the Eagle out. They select Destel the story. You know, after that, Chicago get him. Now, stretch pass now by get Cirelli. Cirelli's coming offensive side. Hold the puck now. Win the puck on the board. Go back on the left side to Kucherov. The puck bouncing at the blue line now. Radish to the puck. Black shot by Montreal. Kucherov get the puck back now. Lose the puck. Intercept by Montreal. Get a penalty for Hukane. Kenan Cooley. And now Tampa Bay Lightning will do it on the power play. Penalty for Kenan Cooley. 2 minutes for Hukane. The call on this one. Interesting call, in my opinion. But, oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Then I said, oh. Wow. Randy, welcome to the house, Randy. Great dive. Interesting call. Now we have Moser with Palat. Palat. Go back now at the line by Moser. Don't forget the hockey quiz. On the puck behind the net. Unit number 2 on the ice for Tampa. Now Perry get a puck back. Recovery now to Concaves. Concave back to Moser. Moser bubble now on the left side. Okay, back to Concaves. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Carrier. The puck bouncing. Intercept by Tampa. We have a ice stick by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Frédéric Kucherov took the dive. OMG, that's Kucherov diving there. That would be better if he called 2 minutes for hooking and embellishing for Kucherov. That would be a great call. But because it's Kucherov, he's not going to do this. For sure. We gave him a 9.5. 9.5 to Kucherov. Exactly, Tony. Tony, you read my mind. That was my mind about this PLW. Go back now, defensive side, skating now by, I think it was point back to Kucherov. Throw the puck at the blind, set by Radish. Gave back to Cirelli. Back to Radish. Radish now again looking for Kucherov. Back to Guanzel, looking for the net now. Back again. Intercept by Montreal. Battle behind the net now. The puck bouncing out of the play. Montreal not Not too bad. We just sent the team SWAT. We're looking for 2 zebras out of the zoo at the Tampa Bay. They are looking for them. 2 zebras is missing at the Tampa Bay Zoo right now. And if ever you see 2 zebras in town, please call the 911. Go back now by Quenzel, back again to point, and they back on the left side to Kucherov. Kucherov looking out, turn around, back to Radish. Radish back again to Gomgay, back to Radish with puck, black shot for net, point, get a puck back to Kucherov. Now Kucherov battle on the left side, back to Radish, kick the puck behind the net to Gwenzel. Gwenzel looking for point. We have no call on that one. Anderson recovery, no slashing right there. Go back now by Radish, get back to Concaves, back to Radish, go back to Concave, looking now to Gwenzel, back to Concave, shoot the puck, Blake by Dobes, go back around by Gwenzel, get back to Concaves, go back to Gwenzel, behind the net now, looking for option passing, stick angling right there, back to Kucherov, Kucherov looking now, Kucherov down the park to Gwenzel at the board, go back in front of the net, intercept by Anderson, back again to Dobes, point through the park, black shot, recovery behind the net by Montreal, we have battle behind, set up by Anderson, by Madison, Concave, Dano is with Radish right there, great play by I believe it's Carrier with point. The puck's right there, guys. Concave is under the puck. And that puck right, Madison and Concave is right there. And that's it. What a great play by Carrier. Keep the puck. Eat the puck on the board. Followed by Dano. With Radish, guys. This is a great play defensively for the Montreal Canadiens on the power play by the Tampa Bay Lightning.
TV time big fun. Come on, let's get it on. Like that Marvin Gaye song. I'm stunning, you love it. Come on, give me something. I know that you want it. Come on, give me something. The night is young and so are we. So maybe you should leave with me. The night is young and so are we.
We just crossed the half of the game. Still 1-1. Kucherov is still on the ice. Hudson is on the ice with New Hook. Power play is over. 5-on-5. Winning by the Tampa. Go back to the Radish for the puck. Black shot by Dobes. Look behind. Black shot, no rebound on that one. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the likes. Randy said that Tampa is panicking more. Interesting call. Don't forget to click on the likes. Barry. Television. Dobes is uncomfortable. Interesting call. Check this, guys. Pay attention this one. Dobes is uncomfortable. Go back now, winning by Montreal. Lane Hudson contre le puck now in front of Caufield. Long stretch pass now. Dans le puck behind the net, Vasilevsky. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Great play. Go back around the board by Bolduc. Bolduc control behind the net now. Quand Bolduc keep the puck, go back at the blind. Et ça, par shoot the puck over Vasilevsky. Intercept now by Concave. Now Montreal intercept. It's coming back now. Dans le puck behind the net. Now Monza and get the puck back anyway. Long stretch pass now. Attacking by the Tampa. It's coming with speed with Concave. Looking now. Throw the puck back at the blind. Ça by Kucherov. Kucherov looking now. Shoot the puck on the back door. Nobody there. Maybe hit. Now intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Coming out on the offensive side. Almost a 2 versus 1, a 3 versus 2. Cody shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. Long strip by point. Get back to Kucherov. It's coming out alone. Kucherov looking out. Try to get around. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. Great play by the Montreal. Kucherov was alone with 3 players. Hudson. Long stretch pass now to the puck. Now Slafkovsky back on the ice. Intercept by the Eagle. Get back to Caufield. Caufield all the puck now. Get back to Suzuki. Recovering out by Montreal. Down the puck. Suzuki loses edge. Now back in and by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to Hudson. Get back to Slafkovsky. Get back to Coley. Montreal at 5-on-5. The first line has been not much. Caufield recovered by Hudson. Long stretch pass now. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. And now Caufield battle with the point. Get back on the left side by Guanzel. Win the battle now. It's coming behind Coley. Back to Lane Hudson in front of Eagle. Go kick by the captain. By intercept by Bonnet Eagle. Set by Cirelli. Back to Lane Hudson. Win the puck on the board. Guanzel win the battle now. Intercept the captain. And now get out of the zone. The speed is coming out on the speed. Hold the puck now. Looking. Now battle now on the side. Caufield shoot the puck by Suzuki. Saved by Vasilevsky. Pinch by the Montreal Canadiens. Kick the puck deep in the zone. The puck bouncing back at the line. Back to Jacky. Back to captain. Hold the puck now. It's coming to the side. I'll keep controlling the puck behind the net now. Turn around. Intercept by Gords. The puck bouncing behind the net. And the side. Vasilevsky make a save. That's it. That's all. And they're pushing left and right. Bleu, blanc, rouge. Christine Masson. Face off now on the right side of Vasilevsky. Suzuki. Order the effect power play, guys. It's we need to be better 5-on-5. Thanks for the likes we got. RJ Glabro. Boston 1. Victor Addison scored the first goal of the playoff. Boston 1, Buffalo 0. Buffalo lead the series 1-0. Merci beaucoup, Elzidor. Face off now on the right side of Vasilevsky. New hook. TC Demidab. Puck right now winning by Montreal. Set up now the line. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Recovery by Montreal. Back to Strobel. Strobel in front of the net and try to get a pick. Now Strobel recovery. Ballon now at the blind. Intercept by Demidab. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Get back to Montreal. Madison return deep in the zone. Vasilevsky intercept. Get back to Moser. Moser looking now. Looking long stretch pass now. Use the board. Intercept by point, but cannot control. Go behind the net. No, I see. I thought point touched the puck, but I was wrong. It was icing. Still 1-1. 6:34 to go remaining on this second period. Now, Suzuki win the face-off, get back to Madison. Madison looking for option passing. Bring it back behind the net now. The captain recovery. Looking now. Second link. Back again at the blind. Back to Carrier. Back to Madison. Shoot the puck. Tip for Slafkovsky. Back to Caufield. Intercept now by Concaves. Concave dans le point de par Kucherov. The puck bouncing back on defensive side de Montreal. Recovery by Alex Carrier. Go behind Dobes. Dobes roll the puck now. Looking for option passing. Stick looking. Pass the puck neutral zone. Qui est attaqué par Montreal Canadiens. Go back now to Timidab dans le parc behind the net. Pinch one out by New Hook. Ball behind the net. Intercept by Guanzel. Use the board. Now go back to the D. Il y a la zone. Montreal quitte le puck par New Hook. New Hook contrôle le puck. Shoot le puck. Recovery behind on the board by the... No, icing. Go back now by Tampa Bay. Now, Eagle control the puck. Get back to Gourds. Shoot the puck over Dobes. The puck bouncing back, and Montreal get a puck outside the zone. Now, taken by TC. Cross. It's coming out outside at the blue line. TC and New Hook. Confusion at the blue line. And that's great. That whistle on this one. So far, so good. With 6 minutes to go remaining on this period. Fait ça, on est par Dano. Go back to Jakai. Jakai to Strobel down the puck behind. Intercept by Jake Evans. Lead the puck back to the board. Back to Dano. Back to Jakai. Back to Strobel. Strobel down to get back now behind the net. Pushing right there. Intercept by Carlisle in front of Jake Evans. Return the puck to the D. Get out of the zone by Lambert, I believe. Long stretch pass now. Intercept by Jakai. Jakai return the puck neutral zone. Now set up by Montreal. Intercept now by Jake Evans. Coming to the left side. Looking on the left side. Showed it by Dano. No, Dano decides to retrieve. Intercept right now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. That's a good selection by Philippe Dano. Now Jim get the puck back now. It's coming on the side. Get back to opposite corner. Intercept by Perry. Show the puck in front of net. The kick by Jakai. Get back to Bodzik. It's coming on the offensive side. Bodzik coming on the back door. Show the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery by Montreal. Intercept by Strobel. Get back now by Jakai. Jakai back to shoot the puck and block shot by Perry. The puck bouncing back on defensive on the neutral zone. Jakai tipped the puck by Strobel behind the net. Now Bodzik with Lindbergh. Bodzik hit Lindbergh. Intercept now. And the puck bouncing in front of Vasilevsky. Intercept right there. And that's it. So I'm pushing left and right again. And a little bit more calm during that period.
Super Chat.
We have a super chat from Sub. There we go. Ask people, super chat, thanks so much, overtime or not? Good question. I don't think so. We're going overtime tonight.
Oh my God!
Thank you. Number 6. Big goal from Mr. Sap. Thanks again. Appreciate a lot for your super chat. And very kind of you. going to go out that one, guys. Got too many letters. There we go. Number 6. The goal today. Like I said, guys, one at a time. We multiply 6 by 2 by 2, guys. 20 times, 20 super shot at $2. That gave $20. That's the way to do that. Small amount gave big amount at the end of the night. Face off now on the right side. Winné par Montreal Canadiens. Should pas by Carrier. Black shot recovered by Anthony Net. Montreal get a puck back again. Back to Carrier. Return puck behind the net now. Go back to Kirby Daft by Gord. Get a puck back to Tampa Bay Lightning. Broken sick by the Tampa Bay Lightning. That would be good for the Montreal to take advantage of that. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Par les Tampa, attaqué par Carlisle, intercept par Montreal Canadiens, return puck now, pour intercept now par Guggenson. It's coming on offensive side, Guggenson beat Madison, it's coming on the side, put it puck, Dobes make a save, rebound for the net, Kapanen save the puck, and for the net, now Montreal attacking, Moses 2 versus 1, coming on the side, Kapanen shoot the puck, save by Veziski, recovery by Kapanen on the side, a big hit, and then Carlisle get a puck outside the zone, all the way back on defensive zone, Montreal Canadiens, Hudson recovery, go behind the net now, hold the puck now. New players coming for both teams. A couple of actions right there, guys. Dobes make a big save. Kapanen save, and then a 2-1. Long stretch façon attaqué par le capitaine. And for the Sornak, get back à Dublin. C'est coming up by Madison shoot the puck. Veziski make a save. No rebound on that one. On that side, again, we see the replay guy. Gurkinson beat Madison, drive to the net. Dobes make a save, rebound. And then Gord missed the puck barely. And Carrier. And then the skate, maybe the Madison blocked the puck. And then Kapanen recovery that opened up a 2 versus 1, guys. I think the skate of Madison, exactly what happened there. On that side, go back now par le Tampa Bay. Sornak, get back intercept by Caufield, get back to Slafkovsky. Caufield again, dans le puck opposé corner, pinch him up by the captain. On the right side, pinch by also by Kaden Coley. The puck stuck right there, outside zone, attacking up by Cirelli. It's coming out again, Lane Hudson, turn around, protect the puck, get back out line, shoot the puck, black shot par Montreal, intercept par le Tampa Bay Lightning recovery. On the left side, Kucherov battle with Coley. Now, McDonough lose the puck bouncing over his stick, recovery now. Go back now by Tampa, down the park behind the Dobes. We have less of 3 minutes to go remaining on this period. Still 1-1, scoreless during that period, by the way, by the Tampa Bay and the Montreal Canadiens. Now, Coley get a puck now, it's coming on neutral zone. All the way back on the left side now, on the red line, on the puck deep in the zone, checked by Demidov, behind that by Radish, get back to the wall, Tampa down the puck outside the zone, intercept now by Concave, skate by points coming with speed, down the puck behind the net, on the left side of Carrier, intercept by Madison, and for the call Kucherov, now pinch by Radish, get back to Kucherov, get back at the blind by Moser, offside delay, by the Tampa, down the park by Demidov, recovered by points coming on the board, shoot a puck, oof, he missed the net barely, Dobes was beat on that one, go back at the blind by Nick Paul, down the park behind the Concave, the battle with Carrier on the right side, kick by Carrier, recovered by Nick Paul on the right side, battle now on the board, now pinch again by Moser, intercept by Tampa, use the speed, right now Tampa all over Montreal Canadiens on that shift, the puck go back outside the zone by Carrier. Great play by Carrier. Now, TC pour the puck now with Carrier in front of the bench for the Tampa Bay Lightning with Gord, Moser, Paul pushing with Gurgenson, Evan watching. The puck he finally get out. Nick Paul can intercept, get back to the D. Now back to Gurgenson and Madison still the puck now. Madison get back to Evans down the point of the zone, intercept by Anderson's coming out. Anderson on the right side, hold the puck now. Anderson protect, turn around, looking now at the blind. Stop by Dano, back to Anderson. Now looking now, drive puck back on the left side, possible, shoot the puck, miss the net, intercept by Anderson. Now go back to Jakai, recovery behind the net, back to Dano, back Evans, kick the puck to Dano on the board. Pardon now by Gords, Dano. And front of Anderson with Carlisle, go behind the net by Jake Evans. Battle again, Dano intercept, bring point for the net, Anderson score! Josh Anderson, he did it again. He did it again. He did it again. What a shift by Philippe Danault, Jake Evans, and Josh Anderson, guys. Battle. And Danault find Anderson right to the front of the net, beat Vasilevsky over the glove, and the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1 with 90 seconds to go remaining at the end of the second period. Josh Anderson scored a goal, his second on the playoff. What a goal by the Montreal Canadiens. What a great play by Alex Carrier to put the puck outside the zone at the front of the bench on the Montreal Canadiens. Battle in front of the bench. And again, Philippe Danault, Jake Evans, and Josh Anderson complete the big work by the Montreal Canadiens. Now, Vasilevsky came back now to the D. Now, don't pin the puck by Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now is coming out. Possibly, I see there'll be the call with 1:12 to go remaining. Again, what a great play by Josh Anderson. And front of the net, beat Nick Paul and two other defensemen by the Tampa Bay Lightning. And like that, guys, Montreal take the lead 2-1 at the end of the second period. Don't forget, guys, the quiz is coming at the second intermission. Adam came just for the physical Las Vegas series. Adams, welcome back, Adam. We'll see tonight. Go back now outside the zone by the Tampa Bay Lightning. C'est là par Lane Hudson. Intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Dans le parc deep de zone. Go back now by Lane Hudson. Dans le parc behind the net. Recovery by Montreal. Dans le parc deep de zone. Intercept by McDonough. Oof, Montreal almost there. Here we go. On the side. Slafkovsky missed that one to Caufield, guys. 3 versus 1. This is a kind of cannot miss those kind of possibilities, guys. Roughing on that one, guys. Montreal will be on power play again. Nick Suzuki, Caufield, and Slafkovsky, guys, on this one. It was McDonough on the corner. And Montreal could be on power play at the end of this period, guys. Wow. What a miss play by Slafkovsky and Caufield. Oof, I wish we can get that one. Montreal's corner the goal could be dangerous. 25 seconds to go remaining on this period. Puck winning by Montreal. Intercept by Demidov. Demidov back to Hudson. Hudson looking out to Slafkovsky. Looking on left side. Back to Suzuki. Should the puck can miss the net. Recovering out by behind it by Hudson. Hudson back to Captain. Captain looking out. Back to Hudson. Back to Caufield. Now intercept by Eagles coming out. Great play by Hudson. Go back now on the left side. Captain throw the puck again to Demidov. Coming with speed on the neutral zone. Give back to Suzuki. Go back to Demidov. Demidov leave the puck behind the net. Cernak intercept. Win the puck on the board. That'll be the end of this period, guys. That's all. But, I'm going to repeat, but during that second period, guys, we have a goal. This time, Josh Anderson, his second goal of the playoff, assisted by Philippe Danault at 18:36 to give an opportunity for Montreal to take the lead by 1 goal, 2-1. 9 shots for Montreal Canadiens, 21 shots total, 11 for the Tampa Bay Lightning, a total of 17. Montreal is 1-4 on the power play, and the Tampa Bay are 0-2. With Montreal Canadiens going to return at the beginning of the third period with 1 minute and 35 seconds to go remaining on this power play. If Montreal can capitalize on that one, that would be good. And we'll see how they're going to handle the Tampa Bay Lightning during the second period. And that's all, guys, on this game. Montreal 2, Tampa Bay 1 after 40 minutes. Great period for the Montreal Canadiens overall. And we have to wait next period. But Montreal, again, patient, don't panic, respond to the charge of the Tampa Bay Lightning, keep controlling the emotion. Martin Saint-Louis is in control right now of what's going on for the Montreal Canadiens. And Montreal could, at the third period, to figure out maybe surprise the Lightning at home tonight. We'll see what happens there, guys. And obviously, guys, for all the people are negative or the people are, again, the Montreal Canadiens, the troll, all the stuff, guys, I don't respond anymore. I just let them go. Don't waste your time to respond to them. It's not necessary. Keep your energy, focus on the Montreal Canadiens. People still support the team. It's shot between all of us. The rest, let them go. Yeah, no need to respond to those kind of people. It's not necessary here at the channel, guys. For me, I go over that. I focus on the game. Hopefully, you're doing the same thing. Thanks for all the super chat we got tonight. 6 super chat. Larry L, Eminem, Simon, Casey, Tony, and what S up. Thanks so much. Moderator Danny with the NR tap. Luciano, thanks so much. And then, of course, all the people have a click. We have over 180 click. At some point, we're going to reach the 200 again during this game. Again, Montreal lead 2-1 after 40 minutes. Time out. Then I'm coming back with a quiz. Don't go nowhere.
You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. Oh.
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Time for what, Coach? Time for the quiz, Coach. Let's see, where is the quiz? The quiz is right here, guys.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Let's see what you look like. If you are new, you don't know how the quiz works. 5 questions. Each question have 3 options. Answer. If you score, here we go, guys. Apologize, but we just see Slafkovsky get knocked out. He did not lose his balance, PW. Slafkovsky got a good on the nose on that one. Anyhow, let's see the first question of the night. Who holds the record for the most hat trick in the Tampa Bay Lightning playoff history? Who has the most hat trick in the history of the Tampa Bay Lightning? Is it Brad Richards? Is it Tyler Johnson? Or is it Martin St. Louis? Who has the most hat trick in the history of the Tampa Bay Lightning? 60 seconds, guys. Let's see. Garrett C. is in the house. Welcome back, Garrett. Richard Johnson or St. Louis? Quiz time, Christine Masson. Here we go. Johnson, MLS, St. Louis. We have Johnson. Richard, St. Louis, Richard, Johnson, Martin St. Louis, Richards, Stankos, Carlos, Martin St. Louis from Paul. Welcome, Paul, first time with Danielle. Johnson, over you. That's it, guys. We'll see who is right. I need to find this one. If you said Tyler Johnson, like Audio and Luc Lafortune, you get a good goal on that one. And that's it for the first question, guys. Tyler Johnson. Who holds the Lightning record for the most power play goal and a playoff run? And is it share with its share with Brad Richards, who has the same power play goal and a playoff run? Is it Steve Stankos, Brayden Point, or Vincent Lecavalier? Brad Richards shared the record with someone else. Stankos, Point, or Lecavalier? 60 seconds, guys. Let's see what you got. Johnson, Carlos, 0-1, Rudolph. Paul also, followed by Roger. Welcome back, Roger, by the way. Welcome. Dave Andrechuk. It was Dave Andrechuk before. Now it's Ovechkin, by the way. Point. Stankos, Point. Le Cavalier, Stankos, Point. I got one, Kenny. Le Cavalier, Stankos. I missed the answer, Jacques. The first one was Tyler Johnson. This one, point, Les Cavaliers. Paul, hi, my friend. Here we go, guys. Brennan Point is the answer of that one, guys. Brennan Point, second goal of this game, guys. Let's move on to question number 3. Who holds the record for the most game-winning goal in the Tampa Bay Lightning playoff history? Is it Palat? Is it Kucherov? Or is it Brennan Point? Who has the most game-winning goal in the history of the Tampa Bay Lightning? 1 minute. Good luck. We have a few 1-2. I don't know if someone is 2-2 right now. Roger 1-1. Isidore 0-2. 1-2 for Tony. François. Piff. Have a great show at Las Vegas. Kucherov, point, Palat. Kucherov, point again. Kucherov. Palat. Kucherov, Palat. Danny, 1-1, Danny. Kucherov. Palat, Kucherov. Samuel, welcome to the house. Kucherov. Was a mistake to let him go from PS. Here we go, guys. Last, but not the last, but the answer is Audrey Palat, lead to the most game-winning goal, guys. On this one, we move on to question number 4. The last two are more easier, by the way. What is the most consecutive years Carey Price made the playoff during his career? The most consecutive year, is it 3 years? Is it 4 years? Or is it 5 years? Good luck, everybody. 1 minute on this one. How many years Carey Price did it? The most consecutive year with the Golden Dart, Carey Price. 0-3, 1-3, 1-3. 0-3, 1-2. All right, 1-3 for Jacques. Garrett C. Tony. Paul. François, 0-3. 3 Garrett C. 4 for PS. 4 for Guy. 4 for Better Guy. We have 4, 3, 4. 3. 5, 3, 4, 3, 5 for Matt. Billy go with 3, 4, 3, 4. Carlos Kucherov. And the answer to that one, guys. Let's see what we got here, guys. On this one. If you set number 4 like Roger did it, guys, you have the right answer. The answer was number 4. Last question of the game, guys. Last question of the game. And we'll see who is going to win at the end, guys. If you don't have no goal, you can have the possibility to get that one, guys. This one's not difficult also. What is the longest winless streak in a single season for the Montreal Canadiens since 2000? Is it 8 game, 9 game, or 10 game? What is the winless for the Montreal Canadiens since 2000, guys? That's the last one right here. Good luck, everybody. PL 4-4. For PL lead again on that one. I don't know PS what it looked like tonight. Christian Masson. Let's see what we got here, guys. Rudolph 0-4 tonight, 22-4. Guy, go with 10. Welcome back, Guy. Garrett's 9. Pascal 9. Serge Villemer, welcome back. Serge 10. 10 for Matt. 10 for Billy. 9, 9, 10, Frédéric. 10 for Samuel. And then we have 10 for Christine Masson. 10 for Luc Lafortune. 10 for Roger. 10 for Luc. 10 for Elzidor. Frédéric 10. Samuel 10. 9 for Rudolph. On this one. Let's see what we got here, guys, in the chat. One more time. PL 10. Here we go, guys. If you said 10 is the right answer, sorry, Mr. ODR Rudolph. Rudolph on that one. PS get that one, guys. And that's it, guys. We have a one winner for sure. PLW get 5-5 tonight, guys, for PLW. Again, did it. Again, the Hockey Nation show. PLW, guys, 5-5 tonight at the hockey. That's conclude the quiz of this game. And congratulations for the people. Have a good game. 5-5 for PS also. Congratulations on this one. Montreal, maybe we won 10 straight to start that 1 year on that one. So congratulations again for the people. Have 10, 5-5. And that's it, guys. On this one, we're going to start the third period is coming for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see what the Montreal is going to do. Don't forget, at the beginning of the third period, guys, Montreal is on the power play for 1 minute and 35 seconds. And the score is 2-1 Montreal. We'll see how they're going to respond. Bonne troisième période, mes amis. And don't forget, we are back a little bit later for the game. Colorado and Los Angeles Kings, another new live stream. Big power play for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Big, huge power play for the Montreal Canadiens. If they can capitalize on that one, that would be great. The Montreal already have one power play goal tonight. Winning by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Pardon, no. Go back on the right side. Cernak, ice in the puck right there. The puck bouncing out. Brayden Dobes. Get back to Lane Hudson. It's coming out of the neutral zone at the red line. Turn the puck to captain. Captain's coming with speed at the blue line, at the red line. Came back to Caufield a bit later. And Cernak intercept. And the puck bouncing back to Caufield from Suzuki. Back again to Hudson. Back to Caufield. Caufield back to Suzuki. Back to Caufield. Back to Hudson. Looking now. Shoot puck. Black shot recovery in front of net by Tampa. Caufield get the puck back now. Get back to the captain. And Tampa intercept and ice in the puck all the way to Dobes. Again, Simon Boudet, Garrett C, and Danny, and the R's. Right, we have a whistle. I don't know what happened there, but we have a whistle there. Maybe hit on the board. Thanks again for all the likes. We try to get 200 likes. If you don't put the likes, it would be great if you can do that. Montreal is 7-1 on the road in the last 8 games. Now attacking by Montreal Canadiens, back to Slafkovsky. Get back now the captains coming on the zone. Looking on the left side, thanks for the likes. Go back to Suzuki, hold the puck now to the Dove. Hit the skate at Tampa. And the puck bouncing back to the bench. One more push right there. Attacking up by Lane Hudson. Control now on the red lines. Control the side. Lane Hudson's coming now. Lane Hudson protect the puck now. Okay, now, get back now to Slafkovsky, back to Caufield. Caufield shake it out, shoot the puck, save, captain, go back now to Suzuki, shoot the puck. The net is out. We have to wait. What will be the call on that one guy? I did not see the net was out. And Caufield, let's see the replay on that one, guys. First, we have a save. It was Lindbergh push Slafkovsky against the balls. But no call.
Thank you very much.
Madison contre le puck. Le black shot by Caufield. Le puck bounces back to Slafkovsky. Back to Suzuki. Back to Caufield. Battle now. Get back now to the board. Intercept by Carlisle. Win the puck again by Gord. Goes coming now. Down the puck. Evan Strink attacking up by Gord on the offensive side. Hold the puck now at the goal line. Gord win the puck on the board. Go back now to the side. Pinching out by Concaves. Battle now. By the Gord recovery down the puck behind the net, all the way back to Radish. Shoot the puck on the side, kick the puck right side, intercept up by Dano. The puck down outside the zone. Go back now to the Radish. Radish with the puck behind the net. Dobes intercept the puck now. Looking now for left side, Cody back to Anderson. Now battle by the Tampa Bay on the right side. Dano intercept. Dano win the puck on the board. Pinch one up by Radish. Check Evan intercept. Get back to Madison. Madison return the puck to Evans. Evans get back in front of the net now. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Shoot the puck. A black shot. A very bad play, guy, by Jake Evans, the kid and Cody. A lack of awareness. Jake Evans shake his head on that one. There we go. 198 likes so far. Go back now to the side. Dobes, intercept by Tampa. Fire puck again. Radish. Save by Dobes. Recovery by Concave. But over the net with Dano. On the side now. Intercept by Montreal. Win the puck now by Jake Evans. Protect the puck to the wall. Pinch by Radish. The puck go back on the board by Dano. Now broken stick. Intercept by Kucherov. Get back to point. Shoot the puck. Dobes make a save. No rebound on that one. We'll go to a set now on the left side. Let's have now on the left side a new hook. Winning par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal recovery now. Battle now on the left side. New hook. Finally, no. Get the puck outside the zone. Get back now to TC. Get back to Guanzel. Now it's coming to Tampa. On the left side. Should in for the net now. Black shot by TC. Intercept now. Get outside the zone. Great play by Mike Madison. I apologize. On the puck behind the net now. Checking by Carlisle on the left side. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens by TC. Pardon, no. Return the puck behind, but that pas intercept. Now go outside the zone. And go back to Gord. Now Tim Demidavs come outside the zone. Go to the bench. Lose his stick. Now intercept by Guanzel in front of the net. Miss the net right there, guys. Montreal are struggling at the beginning of this period. The puck go outside the zone finally. Recovery by Tampa. Back to Guanzel. Back again to Montreal. Montreal return the puck deep. Go back to Radish now. Radish get back to the D. McDonald, new plus coming for Tampa. Radish, McDonald get back to Radish. It's coming now on the side. Radish coming the puck now. Get back to Perry. The puck bouncing on the side. Perry intercepts coming from the net now. Go back in front. Now we have a whistle. Gergensen Face-off now on the left side. Right in the middle of this. Go back now on the face-off now on the blue line. You have an offside at the blue line. Go back now by Carlisle. Carlisle get a puck down the net now. C'est là de breakout. It's coming out. Chasing by Bolduc. Carlisle contre le puck now. Long stretch pass now. Double puck in the zone at the offensive side. But Montreal intercept. Got the puck now deep. Attaqué by Bolduc coming out. Bolduc to drive in front of the net now. Bolduc looking out. Get back at the blue line by Kubidak. But no chance. Now point intercept. And the puck go out of the play. We'll go to a set now on the defensive side. Thanks for everybody. We crossed the 200 likes, guys. We did it. Thanks so much for all the people. Click on the like, all the super chat we got so far. Thanks so much to support the channel. There we go. Kubidak and Jakub 0 goal in the last 13 games. TC 12. The puck go also again out of the play. I'm going to reset now on the defensive side. Montreal 23 shots. And Tampa Bay Lightning 19. Emmanuel François. Intelligent. We'll see in Montreal. Caufield, we need a big goal for the first line at some point. 5-on-5. Go back now by Tampa. To throw the puck now to the board by Moser. Down the puck on defensive. Back to Coley from Hudson, I believe. We're coming up by Suzuki. But offside at the blue line for the Montreal Canadiens at the blue. It's a little bit off the third period for Montreal Canadiens, but it's still early. We cannot panicking because of that, of course. Oh, yeah, it is, my friend. Go back now par le Montreal Canadiens. Now, Hudson got intercept maintenant par Kucherov. Now, attacking par le point par Eagles coming out. Hold the puck at the blind. And looking for option passing. Nobody from Montreal. Let against coming out. Now, looking out. Back again for the net. He hit the post. Moser. On this one, just on the left side of the Montreal. Now it's coming out. Sakoshi cannot get a puck back on the Caufield. If not, was a breakaway. Go back now by the captain. Battle with Moser. Get back to the board. Great opportunity for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back again by Montreal. Down the puck deep in the zone. Checké by Josh Anderson. Now set up by Moser. Contre le puck now. The blue line coming at the red line. Contre an offensive side. Looking off option passing. Back to Sabourin. Sabourin down Dobes. Dobes make a save. And that's it. In front of Dobes. Oh, it was close. But the Tampa Bay Lightning on that one. And that's it. Dobes maybe hit the glove, maybe. I don't think so, but we'll see. Moser just almost tied the game 2-2. Montreal down the park behind Cernak, behind Vasilevsky. Turn around on the back end. New member, thanks so much for the new member, my friend. Long stretch pass now, attacking by Corey Perry. Battle with Strobel. Dinner big hit by Jakub with Gorgensen and Perry stuck in the corner. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. It's coming at the red line. On le puck now. Contre le puck by Jake Evans. Droit le puck back. Shoot le puck. Black shot on the left side. Thanks so much. Long stretch pass now attacking by Perry. Hold the puck now. Perry was behind the net. Now battle again by Jakub. Go back at the blind. Hold back by, I believe was Carlisle. Shoot puck by Gords. Now go back on the board by Josh Anderson. He fouled again. Go back to Jakub in front of Perry. And go back to Strabo. Strabo led the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing in front of the bench for Montreal. Intercept by Gords. It's close coming now by Demidov. Intercept by Carlisle. Lindbergh. Go back to Montreal. Intercept now. Get out of the zone by Newhook. Newhook's coming at the red line. Offensive side. Put the puck now to Demidov. They back now to TC. Show the puck. Vasilevsky make a save. Recovered by Newhook on the right side. Now lose his edge. Newhook go lose the puck on the left side. And then Tampa Bay get back outside. Cody lose his edge too. Now attacking a possible penalty for Montreal Canadiens, I believe. That will be the call. Very bad play by Demidov. And the Montreal Canadiens now are going to be on the PK again. James throw draw. Montreal Canadiens on the PK again. Montreal indiscipline on the neutral zone by Evan Demidov. And the Tampa Bay Lightning are going to be on the PK. Donc, on va voir. TV timeout. Not a good penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. This, guys, could be a big turnover on that game tonight. The PK have to be successful if you don't want a momentary switch, but you talk about the little details of the game. This could be very huge for the Montreal Canadiens with 13:30 to go remaining on this third period. I could smell it just before they hit the pause. On that one, Ron. Welcome in the house, Mr. Ron, the moderator. Thanks for all the like we got so far. Huge PK, guys, for the Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evans, Tampa have 2 goals in the first game. Tonight, they are 0-2. But there was more involved. Kucherov, Radish, Egol, Guenzel, Point. Here we go. Guenzel win a face-off. Back to Kucherov, shoot the puck, black shot. The puck bouncing back. Get out of zone by Montreal Canadiens. Back to Radish. Great stick by Montreal. Go back to on the other side. Attaqué by Egol. Get back to Radish. Establish the setup now, breakout. The power play on the defensive. On offensive, back to Guenzel. Back to Kucherov. It's coming on in front of that. Shoot the puck, black shot recovery by Point. Point set up now at the blind by Radish. Radish stick and gling looking now. Back to Egol at the top circle. Back to Radish. Fire puck, a black shot. Recovering to the side by Guenzel. Puck go under. And funny net by Montreal Canadiens. Go back now to Carrier. And icing the puck all the way back. Great play by Evans, I believe. And Carrier icing the puck. Go back now by Radish. Throw the puck back to Point. Point attacking to the middle. Okay, back to Kucherov. Back to Points. Coming with speed on their side. Turn around. Intercept by Anderson. Not good enough. Guanza. Okay, back to Radish. Back to Eagles. On the left, on the right side, Tobesh. Looking out to Radish. Radish looking now. Back again to Guanzel. Guanzel the top circle. Looking now. Stick and Gling. Keep up now. Go back to the blind. Back to Radish. Fire the pocket. Block shot by Tobesh. Intercept behind the net now. Go back on the left side. And finally, go back on the opposite side. And that's it. Great play by Tobesh. Oof. Oh, I'm nervous.
Nice.
Killing me.
Here we go. Set up now on the top of the Blue Jays. This, guys, it's not easy. Tobesh bubbled with a puck, guys. Wow, he almost put the puck in the net by himself. Face off now again at the right side of Tobesh. Jake Evans. Face off winning by Evans. Madison right there. Go back to behind the net to Alex Nehuk. And Nehuk icing the puck all the way behind the net. A great face off winning by Jake Evans. Go back for Tobesh behind Vasilevsky, attacking out by Radish. Radish contre le puck at the blinds, coming at the red line, at the Radish on the flanker, bubble right there, the puck going back on the left side, intercept by Josh Anderson. Anderson contre le puck now, looking now, and show the puck over Vasilevsky. Go back now on the left side, intercept by Dano, returned by Anderson, battle now behind the net. Now go back to Eagle. Pendant Eagles battle now is coming offensive side. Hold the puck now on the point. Intercept par Montreal Canadien again. Mike Madison. Great stick par le Montreal Canadien.
Nice. Thank you very much.
Again, one more push by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Radish contre le puck now on the side. Evans strength and lose the puck right there. Lose his edge back on the board. Montreal are recovering now at 5-on-5. Control the puck by the captain. Long stretch pass now. Too far for Caufield. Vasilevsky intercept the puck now. Get back to the board. Intercept by Cernak. Long stretch pass now. The puck bouncing back on defensive side. Montreal will be a nice scene. What a great PK for the Montreal Canadiens by Jake Evans, Anderson, Dano, Carrier, and Mike Madison. Wow, 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 wow.
Nice.
Here we go. Let's see what we got there, guys. The Tampa look exhausted. Go back now on the side. Intercept by the Tampa in front of the net of Vasilevsky. Long stretch pass now. Lost by Concaves. Go back now in front of the bench Montreal. It's attaqué by Tampa. It's coming out beat the zone behind Lane Hudson. Contre le puck in front of the net. No chance for James. Now ballon on their side. Intercept by Slafkovsky. Attacking on this zone. At the red line. Get back to Captain. Captain back to Slafkovsky. Behind the net now. Slafkovsky turn around. Looking now on the left side. Intercept by Captain. Get back to the blind. Show the puck. Top this up. Maybe hit Slafkovsky. Pinch run out by Kaden Cody. Keep the puck in front. And the deep in the zone. Kaden Cody back behind the net to Caufield. Caufield in front of the net. The puck bouncing outside the zone. Going to recovery by Lane Hudson on defensive side. 10 minutes to go remaining on this game. Cross at the third period. Kapanis coming out. Babolo now loses his edge. Recovery by Tampa coming up by Kucherov. Now Kucherov's coming on the left side. Hold the puck on the blue line. Throw the puck back to Guanzel. Guanzel recovery. Get back to Kucherov at the wall. Kucherov's looking on the blue line. It's coming in by McDonough. Throw the puck again to left side. Down the puck down the net. The puck bouncing on the right side to Bash. Intercept by Guanzel. Return puck on the opposite corner. Puck to Kucherov. Should the puck miss the net. We have a Tony with a super shot. Thanks so much, Tony, on that one. Go back now on defensive side. Recovery by Lindbergh. Go back to McDonough. Long stretch pass now. The puck bouncing now. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Returning the puck on defensive side. Back to Madison. Madison back again. Go DD back to Carrier. Carrier in front of Kucherov. Return the puck to Mike Madison. No players coming for John Cooper. And Mr. Tony did it again at the Hockey Nation Ice Show.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Tony. Tony did it again. A double super shot tonight, guy, for Tony. Assisted the night on this one. Go back now by Montreal. Intercept now by Lane Hudson. Give the puck on the left side. Win the puck on the board. Go outside the zone. Pinch in now by Caufield. Demidov. Down the puck to Vesinski. Intercept the puck now. Vesinski draw the puck back on the left side. Intercept by Concave. Pressure par Montreal Canadiens. Demidov intercept. Demidov will control the puck behind the net now. Get back to TC. No chance. Concave still the puck. Get back to James. Now set up outside the zone. At the blue line. Coming at the red line. On the far side. Coming back by Radish. Radish to the puck on the left side of Dobes. Intercept by Gord. Get back behind the net. By I believe is James. And funny net now. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Get out of the zone. Cross at the red line. And down the puck by Demidov. Very bad play by Demidov, guys. What the heck is doing with Demidov? Demidov, guys, had to cross the red line right there. He just icing the puck. Unbelievable. Even Demidov on that play, guys. No, makes sense at all.
Killing me! You're killing me! Come on!
What's the matter with you?
Unbelievable. Anyway, first off the right side to Dobes. 9 minutes to go remaining on this game. Go back now on the right side. Face off winning by Tampa Bay. Go back to D. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Dobes. Finally, Dobes make a save and keep the puck under the glove. That would make a chance for Martin St. Louis to make a new player on the ice. So far, so good. What a game at Montreal today. Montreal hanging there, guys. Try to keep the lead by 1 goal. 2-1. Josh Anderson had the game-winning goal so far. Goal at the end of the second period with a great play by Jake Evans, Dano, and Anderson complete. That play behind the net by Evans to Dano, Dano to Anderson. Oh, I don't know, guys. It's rare I'm nervous. It's rare. But now I am nervous. I want to Montreal win tonight, guys. So bad. I want that one and the side of this for you guys. You deserve the Montreal win for you. For me, guys, I'm in Thailand. Who knows? Who cares? But you guys, you deserve. You deserve the real Montreal Canadiens, le tricolore, win for all the fans in Montreal. And Montreal could be back at home with a lead by 2. Still early because we still have 9 minutes to go play on this period. Here we go. Me too, coach. With our guy, yes, I'm not alone. François Lamarche, Danny. Welcome back again, Danny. Glad to see you, my friend Danny. You are a spy plug, Danny. You spark the chat when you hear Danny. So I just want to say, Danny, thanks so much, my friend Danny. Dan Hashem. Here we go. Another only one. Here we go, guys. Face off now on the right side, left side of Dobes, Dano. Face to Gergensen. Face off winning up by the Montreal. Madison down the puck behind the net. Pressure with Tampa Bay Lightning. Hold the puck now by Gergensen. Control now behind the net on the right side. Sabourin, Ballard now on the board with Carrier. Try to get the puck again. Now with Ballard on the left side. The puck intercept. Go back outside zone. Dobes play the puck now. Win the puck on the board. Go back to Sabourin. Sabourin get back now on the side. Montreal down the puck outside zone for the bench. Intercept by Carlisle with Anderson. Go back now by Montreal. Lose the puck right there. Control on the other side. Madison with Gergensen. Go back to the board. Pinch for the Tampa Bay Lightning. The puck go outside the zone by Montreal Canadiens. Deep in the zone. Checké by Josh Anderson with Carlisle. Go back now defensively by Sabourin. Intercept by Dano. Dano use the board. Go back at the line now. The puck bouncing on the defensive side all the way. By Keelan Cody Cody go behind the net now. Hold the puck and try to go against center. Cody get back on the side. Back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky hold the puck now. Back to Lane Hudson. Hudson is coming now. Hudson on the offensive side. Hudson looking now. And funny that Suzuki missed a one-timer shot on that one, guys. Nick Suzuki now coming back by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking now on the other side by Eagle. Lose the puck right there. Intercept by Montreal. The puck now outside the zone. Go back now by Moser. And funny Slafkovsky. Moser come around. Caufield, I don't know why he followed Slafkovsky attacking on the side. Tampa Bay. Great play by Caufield. Intercept the puck. Get back to Slafkovsky. Get back to Eagle. Go back again. Shoot the puck at Dobes. Intercept. Wrap the puck. Score the goal. Slafkovsky. Anyway, that's it. 2-2. What I can tell you more? We feel it, we smell it, and Dobes completely out of the net on that one. A wrap up behind it. Kucherov tied the game. Slafkovsky just gave the puck, guys, to Eagle. That's it. Slafkovsky got an assist on the goal. On the goal of Kucherov. Unbelievable defensive bad play by Slafkovsky. Oh my God. They have to reset. 2-2. And now that fired the building and the inside of Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. We'll see Montreal can bounce back. They did it last game. Go back now to Veselski to fall Kubidak. Get back to Bolduc. Better by behind the net now. Go back to Kubidak. Back to Bolduc. Get back at the blind. The puck intercept Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking out with speed. It's coming out at the red line on the left side. Concave down the puck right there. It's coming back on the left side. Attacking by Gord. Get back to James. For the net to Gord. Down the puck again at the blind. Set up by Cernak. Down the puck behind the net. Battle by Concaves. Battle now on the side. Control the puck right there by James. James back to Gord. To Concave. Concave lose the puck. Right. Control the puck. He back at the blind. Now the puck bouncing outside the zone. Go back on the defensive side. Wow. One bad mistake opened the door. Go back now defensively. Down the pipe on the hook. Battle on their side with Demidov, Landberg. We have New Hook, Paul, Carlisle on the right side, Vasilevsky. Go back now on the left side. Again, the Tampa just started the game 2-2. Go back at the blind by Lane Hudson. Get back now by King Coley. Coley return puck behind the net now. Intercept by Demidov. Demidov control the puck again. Said by King Coley. Shoot the puck. Black shot by in front of the net. Intercept by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. Long back again. 2 versus 1 for Tampa Bay Lightning. Coming out on their side. Dobes make a save. Rebound. Go back to King Coley. Great play by King Coley, guys. Don't bucket on defensive side. Someone take care about the defensive. Go back now by Montreal. Down the puck on defense. Attacking now by Jake Evan. Down the puck behind the net. Back again on left side. Intercept now by the Dano. Battle now with Moser. Finally, the puck go out of the play. And going to reset now on the neutral zone. And let's go Habs. There we go. It is what it is, guys. What can do? You know, some people will make mistakes in the game, for sure. I'll be honest with you guys, is whatever the outcome of this game, Montreal offered 2 great performances overall. Without Great play by the first line. This is what I feel good about this. Right now, the first line is flat. Like, they just gave the goal, the first line. And they have 0 goal at 5-on-5. So, if Montreal can hang in there against Tampa Bay without the productivity of the first line, that's pretty good. We just need the first line to step their game now. We need the first line to step up their game to play better, and we'll be fine. Because if the first line can carry on that team, that would make completely very good for the Montreal Canadiens, because otherwise, Montreal, overall, they play good game. It's just the first line are not play at the level we expected at the beginning of the series. But nothing negative. It's happened when you get shut down on the road by the Montreal Canadiens somewhere. Caufield, Suzuki, and Slafkovsky had to step up their game at 5-on-5. And we'll see on this one. Tie game ran, yeah. Emmanuel. Go back now by Montreal. Shoot the puck. Vasilevsky make a save and no rebound. Next team to score, win the game. Joker, yeah. Go back now. You're right about that, for sure. Outside, we have to reset again. John Cooper, not happy behind the bench. Thanks for the likes again. Go back now on the right side, intercept by Moser. Moser get a puck outside the zone. Pinch by Carrier, the puck bouncing back out of the play again. But now I'm going to play the breakout. It's enough. We have losing time. Final countdown on this game, 2-2 between Montreal and the Tampa Bay Lightning. We'll see how they're going to respond, the Montreal Canadiens. And with 5 minutes to go remaining on this game, Montreal 2 and Tampa Bay Lightning 2. Puck go behind the net now, intercept by Jake Evans. When the puck on the board. Pinch for now by Montreal Canadiens. Josh Anderson with the puck behind the net on the left corner. Pressure with Tampa Bay Lightning. When the puck on the board by Strobel. Sabourin intercept. Coming out behind the net now. Intercept by Montreal. Get back to Philippe Danault. Danault's coming at the blue line. Contre le puck now on the defensive side. Danault's coming on the right side. Danault protect the puck opposite corner. Pinch for now by Jacquard et Sabourin. Big guns right there. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Go back now by Jake Evans. Back to Anderson. Battle now. Evans prend le puck on the opposite side. Back again by, I believe, Sabourin. With un puck on the far side. The puck bouncing back at the neutral zone. Intercept now by Strobel. Strobel down the puck behind the net. Intercept by Lindbergh. Okay, back now to Cernak. Long stretch pass now. Attaqué by the Tampa Bay by Nick Paul. Coming in front of the bench now. Nick Paul on the offensive side. Go back now by Jacquard. Intercept behind the net by Newhook. Newhook give a puck back to Jacquard. By Nick Paul get a puck back. With un puck behind the net. On the left side by Concave. Concave with Newhook on the wall. Okay, back to Strobel. Strobel get a puck back on the left side. Great play by Strobel. Down the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side. Back to McDonald on the backhands. Recovered by Tampa Bay Lightning. Back again to Guanzel. Speed with point. Looking now. Point on the right side to Bash. Wrap up. Protect the puck now. Keep back intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Great play by, I think it was 9 Hudson. Davidov's coming out. back in front of the bench. Now the puck bouncing back in notre zone. Intercept par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Point, get the puck back. It gave back to the D. Cernak. New players come John Cooper and Martin Saint-Louis with 3:25 to go remaining on this game. Cernak hold the puck now, draw the puck back on the left side. Cernak skate with the puck now. Long stretch pass now, tip by the Tampa. Go back to Dobes. Dobes intercept the puck. That would create a whistle on the defensive side of the Montreal Canadiens. And that's what we got. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget to click on the like, subscribe, and become a member of the Hockey Nation Show. Brandon, welcome in the house. Many people, guys, we welcome all of you. Thanks to be with us on the great game number 2 of the playoff round number 1 between Montreal and Tampa. Montreal lead 1-0 on that series. Go back now by Madison, dans le puck behind the net. Captain intercept now. Bring the puck on the board, back to Slafkovsky. The puck go back behind. Slafkovsky just returned to Cirelli behind the net. Now, Captain, now intercept par Radish in front of the net. Madison intercept the puck now. Madison control the puck now. Neutral zone. Dans le puck deep in the zone. It's checked by Slafkovsky behind the net now. Slafkovsky ran the puck on the board. Get hit again. Eagle. Caufield intercept. Get back at one by Madison. Back again to Carrier. Intercept by Kucherov. Carrier lose the puck right there. Go back on the left side. And Madison control the puck now behind the net. In front of Eagle. Turn around. Protect the puck now. Go back behind the net to Carrier. Carrier get a puck back now. Carrier go behind the net. The new players come John Cooper. 2 minutes to go remaining on this game. 2-2. Montreal lead by 1 goal, but they got scored. Tie the game by Kucherov. After Slafkovsky gave the puck back to Tampa Bay Lightning on the defensive side. Madison decided to retrieve now. Get back, keep on the Montreal Canadiens behind the net of Vasilevsky. Go back around by McDonough. Run the puck behind the net now. Pinch for the Montreal Canadiens. Pendant on the side, Tampa Bay recovery. Get a zone. Anderson recovery. Get the puck back. And now Madison got hit from behind. And we get that one penalty again by the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. Sabourin. And now Montreal Canadiens going to be on the power play for the end of this game. Oh, Anderson is shaky right there, guys. And we see what happening, guys. Sabourin. Penalty at the end of this game. The same story repeat for the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if the Montreal can capitalize on that one. And look like shaky. Josh Anderson. Montreal on the power play. Interesting. And Josh Anderson, direction or locker room. 2 minutes for interference on that one. Wow. Sabourin was on the ice at the end of this game. We're looking for maybe for 5 minutes. Would be interesting, would be the call right there, guys. Oh my God, this is from behind, guys, with no puck. Wow. Interesting call, guys. If they're going to get a 5 minute or not, this should be boarding out of the game. But it's not the case. Montreal can respond with a big goal on the power play. That would be interesting. John Cooper, we have to live with this mistake if the Montreal score a goal. This is his own decision to bring Sabourin in the lineup and put him on the 2 minutes at the end of this game. Now back up at Demidab. Intercept now by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back by Eagle. Bring the puck on the board. The puck go outside the zone. Go back by Montreal Canadiens. We're going to finish this end of this game on the power play for Montreal Canadiens. We'll see if they can capitalize like they did at the power play on overtime. Set up now by Suzuki. Get back to the left side. Back to Suzuki. Leave the puck behind the net now. Pressure by Caufield. Caufield intercept right now. The puck bouncing under Cernak. Pardon now. Caufield still the puck now. Recovered by Eagle. The puck bouncing back on the side. Intercept by Suzuki. Get back now to Hudson. Get back to Dimlard. Back to Hudson. Hudson back to the Suzuki. Suzuki's taking Glen now. Back to Caufield. Caufield back to Hudson. Back to Dimlard. Shoot the puck. A block shot. Recovered by the captain. Captain get back to Hudson. Bubble with the puck right there. Hudson. Go back now on defensive side. 1 minute to go remaining on this period. Go back now by Caufield. Get back Slafkovsky. Back again to Dimlard. Dimlard protect the best Slafkovsky. Get back to Caufield. Caufield's coming now. Back to Hudson. Bubble right there. Hudson back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky get puck back now. Back to Suzuki on the right side. Now looking for option passing. Back again to Hudson. Shoot the puck. Block shot. Recovery now by Dimlard. Protect the puck now. Get back to Slafkovsky behind the net now. Slafkovsky looking out for Suzuki. Shoot the puck by Hudson. Hit the post, I believe. The puck outside the zone. All the way back on defensive side. Back to Lane Hudson. I think he hit the post on that one. Go back now on defensive side with few seconds to go remaining on the power play. Attaqué by Captain. The puck to the board. Okay, back now to Caufield. Down the park on the side. Intercept by Slafkovsky. Bubble now. Go back on the side by Suzuki. Shoot the puck. A black shot. Recovery on the side by Caufield. Caufield will give back to Slafkovsky. Ball now behind the net. Now intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Set up now the breakout. Looking now on the zone. Down the park deep in the zone. Montreal Canadiens. And that will be with a couple of seconds to go remaining. Another push right there by Lane Hudson. Long stretch pass now, taking notre zone, dans the park deep in the zone, behind the net, Vasilevsky, Podzik late behind it. Go back on the side by Gold, get back now to Moser, control the puck now to the board, and finally down the park neutral zone, the puck bouncing back on the defensive side, prend the point for the bench now, attaqué par Montreal Canadiens. That will be the end of this period, guys. We're going to go on overtime for the second time on this series, guys. The hero of this game is Kucherov, tied the game at 2-2 after a mistake of Slafkovsky gave the puck to Eagle. I'm going to reset everything again on the overtime like they did at the first period, at the first game between both teams. And that's all. Kucherov is the only one scored a goal at 12:33 to tie the game 2-2. First of the playoff for Kucherov. Cyrili Eagle get an assist on that one. Wrap up around, Dobes was completely beat. Montreal have only 4 shots on the third period, 7 with Tampa Bay Lightning. Montreal finished with 25 shots. Tampa Bay Lightning finished with 24. And power play at the end of the game. Montreal cannot capitalize on that one. Montreal is now 1-5. Tampa Bay is 0-3. And that's all, guys. After 60 minutes of this game, we have now a tie game 2-2. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back for the overtime. And that's it. That's all, guys, on this game. Montreal going to move on. Try to get the second game, another win on the overtime. This not looking good at the third period, guys. Montreal play a bad third period, in my opinion. If you want my opinion about that period, this may be the worst period of Montreal Canadiens, and that's playoff so far. I know it's early, but Montreal had to play better. They was behind the play. They opened up. I think they played too much on the hill. Maybe would never stay. I don't know. But this is a Montreal Canadiens. They not play at the level we expect to play. But they still have a chance to win on the overtime. Let me know the chat who's going to score the goal. All Ab did it. Eyes on the puck on the third period. Billy. Pascal on that one. Slafkovsky or the captain. But at the end of the day, guys, we need more for the first line. That first line, guys, it's rare. They are completely off. Meanwhile, we have other game in action, guys, tonight. And we got, honestly, Boston beat the Buffalo Sabres, guys, 4-0 tonight, guys. at the end of this 10 minutes we go remaining. Boston 4 and Buffalo 0. Albertson scored 2 goals. Zaka scored a goal. And Morgan Kiki, second goal of the playoff. Boston destroyed the Buffalo Sabres 4-0. The series be tie 1-1. Golden Knight and Mammoth just started the game. 10 minutes to go at the first period, still 0-0 on this game. A little bit later. Kings, Colorado. This is a game we're supposed to do the game a little bit later tonight. But we have to wait for the game first be finished between the Montreal Canadiens and the Tampa Bay Lightning. We'll go fight there. More offensive zone time need with our guys. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a TV timeout. And don't forget to click on the like, subscribe at the Hockey Nation Show. We want to thank all the seven super chat tonight. Larry N, Eminem, Simon, Casey, 20 twice. Thanks so much. And SS Soap, thanks so much on this one too. And we're going to be right back. Daniel, we love overtime break. Caufield. Daniel, talk about the no key and no wall and Danny Baseman on that one.
I don't wanna stay here, no. Ain't gonna keep it low now. If you wanna go, let's go. Let's wrap it up and hit the road. I just got an awesome vibe. Striking the winner post now. Liberty's on my mind. We've taken off, we've left the ground. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we are old and gray, we'll look back at this summer night. This summer night, this summer night. Sleeping in the back of a van, roaming in the wilderness. We don't ever need a plan. We'll be alright, just you and I. Singing from the top of our lungs, dancing by the lakeside. Gonna do it while we're young. In a moment it will all be gone. You gotta understand that we get one chance, one chance. You will never regret the things that we'll do. 'Cause I wanna drive through the summer night. And when we
Here we go. Oh, this is going to be hard for my heart. You know what I mean? We see now how the gravity of the injury of Josh Anderson, if you're going to return or not on this one. Goal Caufield and overtime from Mr. Gold. Mr. Caufield, Danny T, as in the door. Ole. On that one. Thanks for all the likes, everybody. I appreciate all the super chat again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Pascal, a new member, a new subscriber. Thanks so much, Pascal, Pascaline, on that one. You know, we're going to get there one at a time, one day at a time, one lifestyle at a time. We just love to be all together, guys. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. On this one, you can helping us, guys, on many ways. You can now buy from Amazon and helping the hockey channel.
Quick break, guys. If you shop on Amazon, always start with my link in the description. It costs you nothing, and it really helps support the channel every time you buy. From hockey gear to anything you need, using my link first makes a big difference. It keeps the show running and helps me create more content for you. I really appreciate every click. Check the link now, and let's get back to the game. Quick break, guys.
How this works, guys, you click on the links, and then you're going to see a project. You don't like it. For the next 24 hours, every time you buy from Amazon, that will go under our link, and that will work for us. If you don't mind to do that, that'll be good. Again, Amazon, another affiliation of the Hockey Nation Show. And if you want to buy tickets of the Hockey Nation or whatever you want to go to watch a hockey game or concert, whatever it is, or summer is coming, but you can buy it on this.
Thinking about going to an NHL game? Don't just watch, experience it live. Vivid Seats has all the tickets you need, and the link is in the description. Use code FRENCHIE20 to save on your next game. Seats go fast, and you don't want to miss the excitement in the arena. Grab your tickets today, cheer on your team, and let's get back to the game.
Yeah, another way you can help in the channel, if not to be a member of the Hockey Nation Show or Super Chat, Super Sticker. That gave us a chance to stay live every single night. I will try to do the best we can to helping you. Approximately 7 minutes to go remaining on this intermission. And that's it, guys. This is going to be another sudden death between both teams. Montreal won the first game 4-3 in overtime on the power play. This is a problem, Montreal. The 5-on-5, they need more goals from the first line. And that would be good for them to come back home with a lead by 2-0. If they lose, it is what it is. They're still back home with a home advantage. But we have to wait what's happening tonight between both teams. Canada boycotting Amazon coach. Here we go. Look, that's okay. Just shopping on the USA side. Look. Donc, two coach. I cannot, yeah, we all feel. Again, this is going to be a long series, guys. This will be physical. This is a hockey playoff, honestly. And that's what you are really have to be grateful for the kind of game we get every night by the Montreal Canadiens right now. It's fun. It's entertaining, excited. Yes, you have to be right to be nervous. And this is what we want. And that's what we like. And we'll see now what it would be. The outcome of this game, honestly. Tonight, stay calm, Kenny. Yes, Isidore, Boston. Joker, while Bruins are winning 4-1 for one Boston PS. Daniel, Demi will score now. There you go. Let me know the chat, guys. Who scored a goal for the Montreal Canadiens? And 2-2. By the way, guys, if you look on my membership article I wrote this morning for the member of the channel, you can get it on the channel. By the way, I predict the score 3-2 Montreal this morning. So we'll see if coach is right or wrong, but it's a fact. It's right there. You can check in at the bottom. Prediction of the game: Montreal 3 and Tampa Bay Lightning 2. Boston now 4-2 run with Kings. We go with Suzuki on that one. There we go, guys. The start of the overtime right here, guys. Let's see what happening, guys. One overtime. Yesterday, we did 2 overtime with Ottawa. Kucherov, guys, Dobes was completely out of this blueprint. That's it. The play card are on the table. We'll see who's going to respond on this game. Slafkovsky back on the ice. Tampa Bay Lightning down the park behind the net. The right side of Dobes, pitching out by Tampa. The puck go outside the zone. No, intercept by Captain. Captain get back again to the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. Another turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Moser get back under the side, back again to Eagle. The first line continues to struggling. Turnover by there. Now the puck bouncing by Moser. Recovering out behind by Kucherov. Beat Slafkovsky. Kucherov's coming out. Kick stick by Slafkovsky. The puck go back now to Suzuki. Intercept again by Bernie Eagle. They go back now by Mike Madison. Get back to Captain. Captain's coming on the offensive side. Hold the puck now. Back to Caufield. Caufield set up. Caufield back to Captain. Shoot the puck. Suzuki make a save. Recovering on the left side outside the zone by Cirelli. Bubble with the puck now. Cross the red lines. Coming out. Down the puck on the opposite side of Dobes. Intercept now. Peggy and Cooley. Cooley get a puck back behind the net now. Set up on their side. Back to Lane Hudson. On stretch pass now. Attacking par Montreal. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Attacking on the offensive side. Go back now by Concave. Shoot the puck. Save by Dobes on the left side. And a block shot twice. Save by Dobes. Dobes. Go back outside the zone. Anderson intercept. Coming back on that game. Anderson down behind the net now with Cernak. Intercept now by Evans. Go back now to Cernak from the D. Now Cernak get back to James. James on the far side attacking now by Concaves. Moses coming out. Intercept by Montreal. James Coles coming out. Coles squeeze puck. Block shot on their side by the Dobes. Go back to Strobel. Go back now. Dano intercept the puck now. Get back to Anderson. Anderson hold the puck now. Lot the puck neutral zone. The puck down on neutral zone. Intercept now by Carlisle. Carlisle down the puck to Gords. The puck bouncing back. Gords ball right there. Intercept by Montreal. Back to Anderson. Get back to the D. Intercept by Carrier. Donc, stretch pass now. Tip the puck by Demidov. Go behind the net by Vasilevsky. Get back now to the D. Now control the puck on the side. On stretch pass now by Guanzel. And from the TC, back to Point. Point get back now to Paul. Paul get back now to Langberg. Down the puck behind the net to Coley. Coley return back to Lane Hudson. Too far. Recovered by Guanzel. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal. Intercept by Tampa at the blue line. And now go back to Nick Paul. Nick Paul's coming out. Shoot the puck. A black shot behind the net. The ball bouncing outside the zone anyway. All to Vasilevsky. Get back to Moser. New plus coming from Martin St. Louis. On this game, overtime, 2-2. All Tampa so far. Great point about that. Go back now by Tampa, attaqué par Moser. Looking now. Long stretch pass now. To the puck by James. On the left side, keep by Dobes. Une fois les net now, the puck bouncing back. Intercept by Montreal. Get out of the zone now. It's coming by Doc. Doc looks back by Hudson. It's coming on the right side. Shoot the puck. Block shot to the side to Kapanen. Turn around. Now attacking by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Bang to James. James hold the puck at the blind now. Hold the puck on the side. Get back to Moser. In front of the net now. Shoot the puck. Stick by Montreal. The puck go out of play by Hudson. Oh, Montreal Canadiens lucky on that one with 17 minutes to go remaining. Carrier with the puck, get back to Caufield, back to captain, down the puck deep in the zone, checking by Caufield behind the net now, around the Radish, and Moser run the puck around, pinch by Carrier, back to Slafkovsky, back to Caufield. Caufield looking now, walk at the blind now, looking, second gling, now back on the other side to Carrier. Carrier get back to Caufield, fire the puck again, black shot right there in front of the net, pinch by the Montreal again, return the puck now, the puck bouncing out of the play, we carry by Montreal, return the puck deep anyway, back again to Vasilevsky. Now set up by, on the right side by Radish, long stretch pass now. Intercept by Perry. Perry down the puck back to Moser. Moser at the red line. Go back to Dobes, intercept the puck now. Dobes run the puck on the board. The puck bouncing back to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Return puck on the left corner. Now get out of the zone par Montreal Canadiens. Jake Evans down the park neutral zone by Bodzuk. Dano down behind the net now. Intercept by Cernak. Cernak win the puck all the way back. Pinch par le Montreal Canadiens. Ça by Cernak. Attacking a 2-1 by Tampa Bay Lightning. Il continue le puck. Now lose the edge by Gorgensen. Intercept by Jake Evans. Evans down the puck on the board. Okay, back now to Lane Hudson. Baba with the puck. Broken stick by Lane Hudson. Guys, on this one, go back and shoot the puck. Black shot by Guanzel. Go back now by McDonough. McDonough looking now. McDonough's coming out in front of a point. Point where the puck get in front of Lane Hudson's coming out. Turn around. Keep back again on the left side. Back to McDonough. McDonough get back to Guanzel. Montreal with no stick. Get back now to McDonough. McDonough protect the puck now. Get back on the left side. Attaqué par the Tampa. Contre the puck now. Stick angling all the way back. Point. Go checking the puck right there in front of Hudson. Get back now on the blind. Get back on the left side. Shoot the puck by point. But Dobes make a save. And that's it. And front of net, Perry, Cernak. Wow, Montreal were lucky on that one. Broken stick again.
Oh, really?
Oh, my God. Hudson, so smart. Broken stick again. Overdue. La coupe de cheveux. And we'll see what the Montreal send to begin this overtime, guys. Montreal, again, are chasing the game. This is my problem. Send the third period. Montreal are reacting. They are not proactive. Dobes get back now to Demidov. Demidov attacking now on the troisième de red line, offensive side. Down the park behind the net. Intercept by Lineberg. Get back now to Concave. Intercept by Lundy Hook, not good enough. And now the Tempa's coming down the park deep in the zone. The Carlos follow the puck right there with Cooley on the right side. Battle now. Following by Gords. Get back now on the left side. Attacking by Tampa. Go back a blind. DDD. Looking now. Contre the park behind the net by Lineberg. And for the Demidov. Beat Demidov. Go back at the blind. Set up by Concave. Concave draw the puck back to Carlisle. Carlisle to Lineberg. Lineberg contre the puck in front of Demidov. Hold the puck now behind the net. Turn around. Protect the puck again. Now pushing on the left side. Get inside by Demidov. No chance there. Then Babay Lightning try to get the puck outside the zone. Contre the puck at the blind. Now get back again by the Montreal Canadiens. Find a way to get the puck by Madison. Get back to Coley. Back to Madison. New players coming for both teams. Madison back again to Coley. Coley down the puck neutral zone. Go back now on the defensive side. Tampa Bay return the puck on the neutral zone. Turn around by Eagle. Looking now. Intercept by Montreal by Caufield. Get back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky coming out. Protect the puck down the puck behind the net. The puck go out of the play anyway. And we're going to reset now on the defensive side of Vasilevsky. And that's all. on the left side. Montreal need to step up now. Slafkovsky, Suzuki, and Caufield. We need something. We need something happening here. Slafkovsky get back, lose the puck, recovery by Hudson. Down the puck to Caufield. Caufield lose the puck. The puck go back on the defensive side by Montreal. Carrier get back to Slafkovsky. Slafkovsky back to Carrier. Back to Lane Hudson. We saw the breakout. Back to Carrier. Back to Hudson. By one right there. Down the puck now on the defensive side. Another giveaway puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Hudson intercept barely. The puck bouncing back to Carrier. Carrier back to captain. Bubble right there. Again, another turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. They continue to turn the puck all the way. Slafkovsky, Caufield to the wall. Tampa Bay Lightning is coming out. Get back on the neutral zone. It's coming up by Cirelli. Get back to Eagle. Back to Kucherov. Slafkovsky lose the puck right there. Without it behind by Lane Hudson. Get the puck back. Lose the puck again. Get back to captain. Push the puck behind the net. Everything is struggling, guys. So Montreal Canadiens. It's not good. I'll be honest with you. Now Hudson again. The pressure of Tampa Bay Lightning, guys, is over the Montreal Canadiens. They have no action. This is not what we see for Montreal Canadiens. And this series, they're just defending. The puck go outside the zone by Caufield. Again, another turnover. Unbelievable how the Montreal fell that way tonight after a good start of the game. Go back now. Plug shot again to Dobes. Big save. Recovery now at the blind by Nick Foser. Slafkovsky again. Confusing right there, guys. By Cernak and Carrier, guys. Behind the net. We have some kind of yapping between both. Again, Montreal completely flat. Save by Dobes. I don't know, guys. It's not the same. Again, Slafkovsky, another turnover. Slafkovsky is struggling. Wow, I'm shocked. After a great first 5 period. Anyhow, Josh Anderson's coming out. Neutral zone, down the puck deep in the zone. Go back now by Landberg. Get back to Nick Paul. Use the board and for the bench for Montreal. We have a whistle anyway. We're going to reset now. Boston 4, Boston 4 and Sabres 2. Thanks again. There we go. All right, we have to reset that. We need a play by Lane Hudson now. Lane Hudson need to create something right there, guys. Lane Hudson. Go back to the Tampa Bay Lightning at the red line. Don't puck behind the net at Dobes. Go back opposite corner. Back to it. Now the puck bouncing in front of the net, guys. Very bad bounce. Puck in front of the net. In front behind Dobes. The puck in front of the net. Let's see the replay there, guys. You can see, guys, the puck bouncing on the right side of Dobes. And Dobes, again, everything look, again, the Montreal Canadiens, guys. I apologize. I said Paul, but it was Perry. Now, Paul Perry is on the ice with Sabourin. Puck winning by Montreal, Madison. And Madison got hit by Corey Perry, guys. Madison is down on this one by Corey Perry. No call. Interesting for see that. Mike Madison's coming out at the blind, at the red line. Protect the puck now. Get back on their side by Josh Anderson's coming out. Turn around. Protect the puck behind the net now. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back around the board by Nick Paul. Down the puck on the defensive side. Lennartson get a puck back. Now looking now. Get back to the D. Back to Madison. Back again to Nick Lane Hudson's coming out at the blue line. Okay, back now to Bodzik down the puck behind the net. Bodzik, Kapanen, and Kirby-Dak didn't score for the last 6 years. Go back now by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Don't put the puck behind the net now. Recovery by Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. Tip the puck. It's going to be an icing call by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Mike Mason is okay. Let's see the replay right there, guys. Corey. Mike Mason hit the arm of shoulder of Corey Perry. On that one. Chance, RJ. Mabut 1, Golden Knight 1. Puck remain out, and we have to reset. Pour le Montreal Canadiens. Back again to Lane Hudson. Go back now to Slafkovsky. Run the puck behind the net to Caufield. Caufield walking right there. Throw the puck behind by Suzuki. Lose the puck right there. Recovery by Montreal. Go back at the blind. So Didi. Back to Lane Hudson. Shoot the puck. Black shot. And funny that by Tampa Bay Lightning. Get back now to Gord. Goes get back on the left side. Attacked by James. Cross right there at the blind. Back to Gord. Goes coming on the left side in front of James. Dobes make a big save. Dobes. Now back to Strabo. Lock the puck neutral zone. The puck bouncing back in neutral zone. Bouncing back there. Slafkovsky. Back again to Captain. But we have offside by the Montreal Canadiens at the blue line. Well saved by Dobes on the 2-1 cross at the blue line. Gord and James. Dobes make a big save with the right pad on this one. 27 shots for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. Montreal have 0 shot, I believe, on this period. I believe it's 6-0. 7 shots versus 0 for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. 7 shots. 0 Montreal on this period. 0 shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Take a note. Do not know. Barbashev have that menace to him with Vegas. Go back now for the Sonak. Sonak get back again. Control puck to McDonough. Dans le puck outside the zone. Go back now to Montreal Canadiens. Yes, Billy. Go back now by Montreal. Dans le puck again, deep in the zone. Attaqué par Montreal behind the net now. Ballon on the left side by TC and the hook. The puck stuck on the wall. Ballon now intercept by Demidov in front of the net. The puck bouncing back at the line. Pinch one up by Cody. Back again behind the net by Point. Protect the puck with Demidov. Now Point lose the puck by Demidov. Finally intercept the puck by Kucherov. By Point, I believe, is coming on the offensive side. Holding the puck. Draw the puck back to Kucherov. The back door, nobody there. Recovered by Guanzel. Shoot the puck. Black shot by Jake Evans. The puck recovered by Point. Point get back now to Kucherov. Now Tampa Bay attacking. Shoot the puck and miss the net. Rebound on the right side of Guanzel. Get the puck back now. Tampa is on the zone. Intercept by Cody. Get back behind the net by Evans. Evans hold the puck now. Attacking with the new plus coming with Tampa Bay Lightning. Jake Evans contre le puck now. Long side. Get back again. A turnover par le Tampa Bay Lightning. Par le Montreal Canadiens. The finale back again. En une zone concave. Intercept the puck. Gone in front of the bench for the Montreal. Down the puck behind the net. Of the DD. Now attaqué par Tampa. Scarling's coming now. Big hit against Josh Anderson. Go back behind the net. Up by Cody with Yannick Gold. Yannick Gold battle now with the Gongay, bunny point from the net now. The puck go in the zone. Now offside at the blue line. Go back to Josh Anderson. On the left side. No call on this one. Simon B. Thanks, everybody, for all the people. See you at the semifinal. Can Habs. All right, my friend. Jeff is in the house. Montreal need a miracle. Yeah, Anderson, are lucky not get a penalty at the end of the day. Wow. John Cooper. And now we have a, I don't know, we have a break by the NHL. After 10 minutes, guys, we have a break, officially a break on that one. That's call it there. And they did not score, no. We have to clean up the ice. Every overtime after 10 minutes, this is the break of NHL. So that's the reason behind that. We have to reset. I'm going to get the update stats. Still 2-2 after the first overtime. I'll be right back. Montreal play only Friday night, if you don't know. Montreal are 2 days off. So take a note. No game tomorrow, no game Thursday, only Friday night. Montreal play Friday and Saturday at the Bell Center. Meanwhile, we're going to consider the regame night after night. Anderson got away with that hit. I agree with you. Mammoth 1, Vegas 1 at the end of the first period. Christina. Garrett C. It's funny, guy. We lost Carole Leduc and Carole from somewhere else. Here we go. Face off now on the neutre zone. Intercept par Tampa Bay Lightning. Go D2D. Cross the puck now. Cross the line. Go behind the net by Lane Hudson. Now Lane Hudson protect the puck. Puis give back to board. Intercept by Montreal. Again, another bad play on the defensive side. Kick by Lane Hudson. Get back to Slafkovsky. Go back now on neutre zone. Go back to Moser. Moser intercept. Big game for J.J. Moser, guys, for the Tampa Bay Lightning. Very solid game. Go back for Lane Hudson behind the net now. So the breakout. And looking out for get in front of Kucherov. Now Lane Hudson control the puck now. Get back on their side. Back to Madison. Back to Hudson. Down the puck deep in the zone. Behind Vasilevsky. Intercept by Tampa Bay Lightning. Long stretch pass now. And the puck bouncing back in notre zone. Tampa intercept again. Back to Cirelli. And now the captain intercept. And then get back to Lane Hudson. Go back now. Again, par Montreal Canadiens. Get back to Coley. Madison looking out. Back to Slafkovsky. He's coming out with speed on the left side. Slafkovsky coming out. Slafkovsky behind the net. Wrap up. Protect the puck now. Bring 3 players. Slafkovsky get back to the blind. Shoot the puck. Black shot by the Tampa Bay Lightning. It's coming out. The puck bouncing back on the blue line. Intercept by Slafkovsky. Get back to Bodzik. No chance. Go back to Guanzel. Back to Nick Paul. Protect the puck now. Back by Carrier. Carrier ball with Nick Paul. Lose his edge. Guanzel intercept. Bring in front of the net. Intercept now. Slafkovsky still on the ice. Slafkovsky down the puck behind the net. They have to go to the bench. Intercept by Vasilevsky. Go back to the board. The Canadiens Montreal said, we don't shoot the puck. The only time we're going to shoot the puck, we get a goal. Go back to Montreal Canadiens in the neutral zone. Get back now on the right side. Back to Carrier. Carrier get the puck back now. Set up now. Long stretch pass now. Tip the puck from Montreal. All the way at the right side, Vasilevsky, down the puck deep, intercept at Tampa Bay Lightning, control the puck now, skate with James coming with speed at the blind, at the red line, James coming with speed, coming on the side, down the puck on the side, shoot puck, black shot by Montreal, intercept by Strabo, Strabo get the puck back to the Doc, Doc intercept right down the puck deep in the zone by Kirby Doc, very bad play, guys, oh my God, Kirby Doc, unbelievable. We have the guys, 4 players, they had no goal in the last 13 games. We still keep them on the roster. The shot are 8 par le Tampa Bay Lightning et 0 par Montreal Canadiens. And this period, Montreal have 4 shots in the last 20 and the last 3 minutes. 4 shots par le Montreal Canadiens. Go back now, up blind, back to Moser. Control the puck now, it's coming out deep in the zone, it's coming out. Shoot the puck, he score. Wow. Face off by Kirby Duck. And that's it. Face off winning by the Tampa Bay Lightning. Go back to the side. Kirby Duck got beat. And I said Moser have a great game. And he completed what we believe on that one. Wow. That changed completely the series right now. Kirby Duck. Mistake. Open the door again. And that's it for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. By the score 3-2. Oh, well, you know, it is what it is. Kirby Dach. I don't know what you have to do for Kirby Dach, but you have to figure out something else for sure on that one. And the game over, guys. The Montreal Canadiens lost by the score of 3-2 on overtime tonight. And the problem for me is how they played the last two periods. This is going to be very interesting. After a great start of this series tonight, guys, the Montreal was flying at the beginning of this game. But since they gave the second goal, Montreal fall apart on the third period at the end of this game. On this one, this is going to hurt. For sure, the Montreal Canadiens, they're going to have to bounce back like the Tampa Bay Lightning did. They still have the home advantage, the Montreal Canadiens. But I can wait to see your comments for the Montreal Canadiens. They gave they gave Lane Hudson the first half of the game. I don't know who did the 3-star of the game, but the Videotron TVA gave the first star at Lane Hudson. Interesting call on that one. Let's see what we got here. What did Dach do bad, Roger? I seen the puck, honestly, on that one. And that I seen exactly about this rad on this one. The next game is Friday and Sunday. Montreal will have 2 days to return and bounce back. Montreal, honestly, at the end of the day, they got a 1 win on the road. That's what you're looking for. They still have the home advantage. But again, the story after 2 games is the 0 point by the Montreal Canadiens from the first line on 5-on-5. That will be the story for the next 48 hours. How they're going to respond, because honestly, you know, again, this is great game for the Montreal Canadiens. At the end of the day, a young team, again, a team, Tampa Bay Lightning should dominate the Montreal Canadiens, have experience, but again, they are struggling. The Tampa Bay Lightning are lucky to be 1-1 at the end of the day. And this is going to be a long series where we predict. But again, Montreal have to look at themselves, the first line. Linda, and that was the most pathetic overtime game I ever seen by the Montreal. There was something on that one. This is Hugo 100%. They brought Dach and the game. On that one, Dobes was great. They let him down on that one. Dach was interference by Kucherov. Should have been a penalty. Paul Montreal played the third and the fourth period as if the puck was a hot potato. No offense, Dach, on that last play. Simply play. I don't want to play a Montreal hockey. Well, it's back to Montreal, Danielle. You're right, Garrett. Yep, it was an entertaining game. Excited to see them back home at the Bell Center. Caufield useless tonight, Jeff. Did we, Larry? Did we have a shot on the goal during the overtime? No. Montreal got a 0 shot on the overtime. Montreal got the lead 17-6 in the last 2 periods. 17-6 on that one. Both 9 shot, Habs 0. Exactly. OSDJ Mother. The Quinn Hughes. Billy. Tim, the Montreal Canadiens were completely lost after the second goal. That Tampa lead tie it up. Dobes is the only one who showed up to play. The rest of the team was an absolute joke, Tim. I like your comments, Tim Dumoulin, to resume the game, not to tell them they are a joke. This may be extremist, But I can understand your point of view about that one. Jeremy Nadeau, la faute de Dak. That's what we get when you don't skate. 2 more strike to cross center. Too many long icing. Sparky. The whole team stop play. That's a great comment. That's maybe the best comments, Sparky, about that. Total shot 27-34 on that one. On this game for the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. Again, Montreal have 5 power play, and they have only 1 goal tonight. So, again, they will have to restart everything home, and we'll see what it will look like on this one. Larry, c'est la faute de Christopher Hubert, c'est la faute de Dak and Dobes. Anthony, love the first and the second period. Great playoff hockey. Glad Tampa won that. Anthony. Calamusa. Danny. No, Harry, it's not the goalie fault. Kenny, it's still 1-1. It's all good. Kenny. I would take the series tie 1-1. You're right. So see, with the worst turnover you could possibly do, and the so less overtime, I have everyone send they play. Now, a good point about that. No doubt, guys. At 5-on-5, Montreal got destroyed by the Tampa Bay Lightning, guys. Montreal does not do anything, and you have to go back to the second goal. Slafkovsky gave the puck straight right there, and that's a one mistake there. And then after that, Dobes was out of the wrap up, and the Montreal could not respond after that. And I feel like Montreal was tired. That surprised me. A youngest team got dominated by the team older and more experience. And we'll see if Montreal can bounce back. And they have to point themselves. Tampa Bay did not win tonight. It's a Montreal lost by themselves. You cannot win an overtime if you have 0 shot at the net. That's simple, guys. You're never going to win. I never see a team win an overtime with 0 shot on the net. And they've been there for about, 14 minutes in this overtime. So some people have to answer the phone at some point, for sure. On this one, I missed the entire game. Practice, I want Montreal. Get cooked on the overtime. A good point, look. Now, I can understand Garrett and Artab said they did the mission accomplished. But if you're Martin Saint-Louis, if you look about the last 2 periods, you have to be concerned by the first line. It could be 2-0 Tampa Bay Lightning also, if it was not power play goal. So, I don't know. It's how depend you see that. If you are happy about the Montreal game, one game on the road, it makes sense to me. But if you are also to be realistic, Tampa Bay Lightning play better game against Montreal Canadiens than 2 games. They dominate Montreal at 5-on-5. And tonight, again, they dominate Montreal again. Patient, wait, and they find a way, a turnover by Slafkovsky, and that's it. So, yes, it's 1-1. Yes, you have to see the positive of this game, of this outcome. You get a win, but you have to be honest, guys. If the Montreal consists a play like that, that will be over and 5 game. Because Montreal got dominate by the Tampa Bay Lightning. 17 shot, guys. Again, 0 shot on overtime. So, I don't know. You know, I can understand the be opposite right there, but you have to question a couple of questions right here. Did not play as well on the second. The team get crappy night. About that, that was interference right there. But we have to wait, guys. We want to see what we get on the press conference by Montreal Canadiens. I don't know. Not very happy about the outcome, to be honest with you. I don't like the way they play. That's my point behind that. Some players have to answer for sure.
The truth is, anyone can walk 20 times less and still get better results.
Really?
We're to get now.
So what should he do in
Dobes?
You know, show our game at home to them, what we can do. So, yeah, it's a good series, and I'm excited for Friday.
Thank you. Thank you, Jacob.
Dobes, we got him the last seconds. And Hudson played 32 minutes tonight.
I'm sure they weren't happy with how last game went, and I'm sure they didn't want to go down 2-0 at home coming back to Montreal, so expected that type of physicality in the first and those scrums and stuff. So thought we did well on all that stuff. And
Are you happy the way your team reacted to all this during the game, right? First period, second period, there were a lot of scrums and stuff.
Yeah, no, yeah, 100%. We stuck together. We didn't really start many, kind of just waited for them to kind of start them up, and we kind of finished them and did our job. So there was I liked how we responded to that. We don't back down from that type of stuff. So we did a good job with all that. Yeah.
Are you happy? Not happy, but I don't want to use the word satisfied. But the big picture is you're going home, and it's a tie playoff series, and the team played well.
Yeah, I think both games could have went either way. It's playoff hockey. It sucks right now, but I mean, don't think we played a bad game at all. I think overtime maybe got away from us a little bit. We were on our heels a little bit, but 1-1 going into Montreal, I think I like how that feels. So gotta be ready for Friday.
And like you say, it's a fine line between winning and losing, but defensively, do you feel you were able to check them very tightly during this game?
Yeah, no, I think we played well everywhere. I think nothing really in our game that I didn't like. They're a good team. I don't think anyone really thought we were going to sweep them. So they're a good team. They got good players. They got experience. Just the way playoff goes sometimes. That's how it is.
What was so
Thank you. Merci.
difficult in overtime?
I don't know. I think maybe we were a little nervous. They tied it up. They're at home. Crowd's buzzing. It's playoff hockey. Sometimes you gotta, just try to get to the end of the period. And fortunately, we couldn't do that. But just part of it.
Were you expecting the Lightning to bounce back?
It was Kaden Coley. Talk about the game. About that, Harry, you can stop now, please. Harry, stop to talk right now. You can go to bed if you want to. That's it. We heard you, Harry. You don't have to write anymore. Thanks again, Harry. I wish you a good night, buddy. Overtime was painful to watch. Martin Saint-Louis not taking time out. Why to take a time out? What would be the purpose of this timeout? I don't think so. Would be the purpose would be valuable at if you go to other opportunities. Oh no, and after what I see is the Montreal Canadiens have to figure out something because you cannot win. If you continue to play like you saw, Montreal guys, it's two different teams. The Montreal dominate the first period. It was still 1-1. Second period, they're hanging there. But then they score a goal late. Then after that, they just let play Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay played better for the last two periods. So my point is this part. If your first line cannot produce, you cannot win. Kucherov scored a goal tonight, and they win. Their best defenseman scored a goal, and they win. That's what you need. We don't have anything from the first line tonight again. And honestly, they look completely lost in the last period. So my point is this part. If they cannot win, you cannot win any series if your first line does not play. You cannot count that. And again, Kapanen, Doc, Budzik, Evans, how many goals they have in the last 15 games? So if your first line does not score, you're in trouble. And we have 1 goal and 5-on-5 from Josh Anderson. So if you guys, you're happy about that, I don't know. Me, I have a really, really concern about the Montreal Canadiens right now. It's 1-1. I understand that. But the overplay for the both game, Montreal Canadiens have 1 goal at 5-on-5. 2 goals at 5-on-5. Both from Josh Anderson. So, I don't know. For me, I just feel, whoa, they have some red flag, in my opinion. Danny, it's time now. Danny, just stop him right now. Just put him a timeout, 24 hours. Tommy, Danny, just do it. Could not escape that fire check. So it was somewhat intense, but far from, yeah, Nicholas.
3 เหตุผลทำไมต้องมีท็อปเปอร์
Wait
ต้อง
for the
ถาม
Martin
ครอบครอง
Saint-Louis.
เป็นอีกหนึ่งสิ่งนะคะที่รู้สึกว่า
On the press conference by the Montreal Canadiens, we're going to complete this one before we move on to the next game. But so it would be rocking on Friday. Garrett, you're right. We blow a great chance here, and maybe Kucherov still better than anyone. We want this one go many ways. It's not over. Far to be over. My point is what they need to figure out. Begin.
Décrire RDS.
Après, quand on parle à tes joueurs, évidemment, ils sont
Martin Saint-Louis, guys, live. Let's see what he has to say.
déçus du résultat de ce soir. À quel point vous étiez proche des détails que vous vouliez aller chercher dans ce match-là, et des améliorations que vous vouliez aller chercher?
Ouais. Non, écoute, les 40 premières minutes, on a contrôlé la game. On était là, tu sais. Puis je trouve en troisième, on a manqué de calme. On leur a donné la rondelle tout le temps. On n'a pas été capable de checker parce qu'il y avait tout le temps la rondelle. C'était un petit peu comme ça aussi en overtime. ça prend du calme dans ces situations-là. Faut que tu sois capable de vouloir la rondelle, demander la rondelle, faire partie de la solution pour aller rechercher du momentum. On avait beaucoup de momentum de première période, puis on l'a perdu en troisième, puis on n'a pas été capable d'aller le rechercher.
Yeah, Marty, you guys down the stretch, one of the things that you said made you proudest was how you were able to lock down leads and close out games and have that killer instinct. Just what would have enabled you to get to it tonight?
Just have more poise. You know, we've had a situation where we could have kept a poised play to relieve pressure, and now we have it. We can come and play together. We're able to, if we can't carry across the line, you're able to put good pucks in the O-zone and get on the forecheck, and we weren't able to do that. I felt like every time that we were jumping on the ice, a fresh line, they always started defending. You know, we defended the whole third, you know, and I thought we did a really good job in the first two periods.
It's
boys, and it just kind of got away from us.
A disappointment, Martin Saint-Louis.
Probablement, est-ce que pour toi, c'est allé au-delà de ce que tu croyais que c'était pour aller ce soir, après les sifflets, les coups dangereux aussi, dans des situations où le match était égal? Est-ce que ça t'a surpris?
Ben, pas vraiment, parce que pas mal, je pense que c'est le mandat cette année de cette équipe-là. Tu sais. Mais on était là. Côté physique, on est capable d'être là. Comme je te dis, c'est une game de playoff, puis c'est une bataille.
François.
C'est vrai. C'est qu'en troisième période, dans la prolongation, tu sentais que les joueurs manquaient de calme. Kirby Dax sur son dégagement, est-ce que c'est un jeu qui est un petit peu nerveux ou c'est une erreur mentale?
Ben, il était à la fin de son chiffre, c'est sûr. Tu veux pas faire des icing de même, c'est sûr.
Marc-Antoine.
Comment tu as apprécié la performance du trio de Jack Evans, Dano et Anderson?
Ouais, il me donne du bon hockey. On joue des bonnes minutes à soir.
C'est pour une prochaine question. Next question. In the back.
How do you assess the series that Josh Anderson is having so far for you guys?
I mean, I feel it's he's playing to his identity, getting rewarded. You know, he's very involved. I think it's, you know, his kind of, you know, this is kind of game. You know, I think the playoff elevates him. I think he's built for it.
Marty, Nick was just saying how he feels a responsibility to help the team more at 5-on-5. They haven't been able to produce at 5-on-5. They've gotten scored on a few times. You know, you're going back home 1-1, and you haven't gotten that from that line. I mean,
Again, we have a problem with the press conference. I don't know if they stopped it. No.
Where do you like what do you like about where you're at?
Overtime. And when you keep giving him when you roll the dice a little bit.
Do you think Nick's being fair in his assessment? Or?
Again, it's not me, guys. It's the Canadian.
Yeah, no, I mean, I agree. I mean, I think it's a line that can dominate 5-on-5. They just haven't yet. It didn't change anything for me. You know, if they're pretty good on the other side of it, so.
For us, the Montreal Canadiens guys, I'm going to stop the press conference because it's lacking over there, honestly. Martin Saint-Louis disappointed. Martin Saint-Louis think they have to step up. To be better at 5-on-5. We all agree. You see the same thing. We talk about this in the chat a little bit early. And they have to bounce back. And this is going to be like this all series. They're going to have a game advantage at home. And I can't wait to see Friday night what they're going to do and how they're going to respond from what we saw the last two games, the last two periods. And this is now Montreal to lead on that one. New subscriber, Ground at 99333. Thanks so much. Other than like that, Thanks so much, my friend. But we have to wait what happening for next game. To win series, you need to killer instinct. Toronto never had this. See what happening, and then for 9 years about that one, and we have to wait on this one. Better take a chance to regroup, train to survive the OT like they did. You have to be ready for the next game. Both have a point, and in the first game, Slafkovsky have 3 goals. Line 1 is not shootout. It's not about shootout. And our tap is about they don't play like they usually do. This line was one of the best line in the last 20 games in NHL. And the first 2 games, they are disappear. Like, how many shots they have at 5-on-5 and front of net? Like, you have Slafkovsky on the play from Demidov, I believe. A big save by Vlasievsky on the right pad. But otherwise, Caufield, for me, this is the most disappointed, in my opinion, on the first 2 games. Is the lack of performance on the 5-on-5. Power play, they did it, no doubt on my mind. But again, it's not like pathetic, or it's not like this is going to be ugly. What we have to do is how you regroup after this game. The last 2 periods. They're going to figure out, they're going to find out, and we're going to see now at home with the last change who is going to open a player, again, open players. But the sadness, you just have an opportunity tonight to win this game and to take the lead 2-0. And they not do it. And I don't have no answer why they play that way after the second goal. Like Martin Shui said, he said after the second goal, we fall flat. And we have to respond. Well, a split is taken from away in Tampa, but the third overtime was just not up to par at all. They need to focus on the play as the team cannot start to doing it up. Yeah, great point about that. So I have to reset, and they have to find a way to do this. No doubt they can do it. Not worry about that. It's just they have to readjust. Suzuki, since last season, 1.7 game, -8, and at 5-on-5 in the playoff, better smell the coffee on that one. On the positive side, Tampa cannot stand out of the penalty. Both Habs just need to convert. Oh, good point about that. Again, it's not like it's negative. My point is when we get out tonight, we have to make bounce back. It's just the way we analyze the game, right? I didn't say the game is over, the series is over. I don't said this is end of the Montreal. It's just I'm a little bit concerned about the first line and the lack of the way they played the last, I don't know, the last period and the third period and the overtime. But, you know, it's 2 games. 21 shots the first 2 periods and 6 shots the last 2 periods. So who are they Friday night? I don't know. The time will tell us. But this is a team in Tampa Bay that they've been there. They know what to do. They know what they have to do. And experience. So it'll be harder. Montreal could hammer them deeper with a win tonight. It didn't happen. So we forget this. We have to move on to the next game. And next game is Friday night. And they have to reset. They have to bounce back. And they have to find a way. And the only way they can win for me is the first line. In my opinion, this is the first line. This is a playoff of the first line. But we'll see. No, Montreal, Dobes is there to go guide. No doubt there was some passenger, but you cannot just run your top players into the ground. For sure, Dak is out next game. All right, off of the bed, Garrett. Have a good night, buddy. One day closer to the weekend, Garrett. Messieurs, thanks so much. No, coach, it's over. I will be happy to eat my word if we get the lucky and one back and all on this series. But this is I cannot say I don't see my Tampa Bay Lightning win the next 3 games and to consider this as over. This is a series going to be in 6 and 7. So for me, you cannot consider after 1 game or 2 games the series is over. Because Montreal show a lot of resilient team. They show a lot of great things on that series. So you cannot say this is over, in my opinion. For me, it just, they have to bounce back, find a way how they can win that series. This is the mission of Martin St. Louis and the players. And it's not the first time we get there. This is the first loss they get. That has to come out and Veneno in. Cruz. Myers got a goal on that one. So close, coach. Will we take them at the center belt? Here we go, Myler. The positive man is in the house.
Oh my God!
Thank you, Myler. Mile did that at the Hockey Nation show. How can said they did that, Tony? The leave cruise, Danny. Watch it, you about that. Don't you think this game was more important for Tampa que Montreal? Greater urgency, but experience also become edge along series. And I thought, yes, just go see that scrum at the end of the first period. They were all involved, but Dak, who let himself the bear arc the point until Carrier have to defend visit Perry. Not sure why they could not get out of that fire check. It must be dead. Like on that. Nicholas, what Martin Louis said, he said, I'll just repeat what he said, Nicholas. It's not from me. He said, when you don't have the puck, it's hard to get the momentum back. He said, constantly, we gave the puck back to the Tampa Bay Lightning, and there was completely all the time the puck. He said, it's like you hit the wall all the time, and you shoot the puck on the wall. The puck come back to you on your side because it just is the wall. He said that's what we did. We have the puck, we send the puck to the wall, Tampa Bay Lightning, and they come back to us, and we cannot get that momentum of the game. So this was the difficult things. It's hard when you're running after the game like that. So it makes sense on that one. So that's the reason, Nicholas, your comments, it makes sense to me about that one. Apple, get the first line away. The line which, good point about that, Apple, for that, sure. We have to wait until the next game about that one. That just sell is freight in Montreal, no qualifier offer this summer. Walk. Your best player have to be your best players. Good point about that, Apple. Is it Apple wrote this? Yeah, Apple, you write this on this one. Dak just bring nothing on the table. Now, on the next game, what do you do, right? Do you bring Gallagher you can sit Gallagher 12 minutes, play with Kapanen with Budzik, example. Like Strobel and Jacky, I think they manage well, both of them. They can do the same thing with Gallagher. I don't think so. Veneno would be there. I would prefer Gallagher, in my opinion. Why? Because Veneno is on the PK right now. The PK overall, they do very well. Anderson, you have Dano, you have Jake Evans, Kapanen, New Hook. The PK structure, I will not change anything. I think Gallagher can play 10 minutes per game, 12 minutes on the 4 line, bring some kind of spark plug, and you play a little bit the role of guards, play in the face other players. I think, in my opinion, if I was me tonight, I would take Brendan Gallagher back in the game and remove Kirby Dack. That would be my first action. Can Veneno over budget? It's for me. It's 4 quarter for $1. It's not change anything. But I think right now, if I'm Martin St. Louis, if I want to change something, I would bring a Gallagher over Kirby Dack. And at the end of the day, guys, you know what? They make a mistake. They trade for Kirby Dack. It is what it is. We cannot go backwards. And we have to move forward. And now they have to figure out with Kirby Dack. And I think with what we have in Montreal right now, and I will let it go. And that's it. And so, we did a mistake. And that's it. Yeah, every GM make mistake. Everything make mistake. And we have to move forward about that. That's simple. And it's not going to be a rebuild at 100% guarantee and perfectly good. So for me, you know what? Let him go. Gallagher next season, let him go. Kirby Dack, let him go. Samuel Montembeault, let him go. That's it. And then you rebuild for what you have and patch up what you're looking for to ready next season. But that will be my point behind that. Come on. They only play 12 a game. Tampa wake up in the third period. NOT 5-1-5 was poor. Need to and back Friday. It might be the. Here we go. Yeah. Need to win game number 3. But you always like to win game number 1, game number 3, game number 5 on the playoff constantly. So they will. It's not end of the world, but it would be better if they win the next game on that one. For sure. Tonight, Blue Jays won, Angels won at the top 7. Anthony, I was not thinking Habs are done yet. I don't think so. They are done. I agree. Doc is skating. On the Razor 10 eyes, and $4 million is not to pay on that one. It's a must win, Roger. Well, it's not a must win. At the end of the day, guys, if you lose the game number 3, you're losing the home advantage, and then you win the next game. It's 2-2. You go back in Tampa, you win there. It's not a must win at the end of the day. Mammoth 2, Golden Knight 1, by the way. Ran, Tampa is starting to get healthy. Which one ran? Which player ran you talk about? Tampa, they play even better on the road. Montreal do the same thing. Dak will not be back next season, Roger. We don't know yet. We have to wait. I'm afraid that Caufield is only a regular season top scorer. Well, I disagree with you. He scored 4 goals in 10 games during the playoff 2021, I believe. So I don't know, many 17 game, whatever it is, Sam. So you cannot consider that at that one. 2 games does not indicate the career. I think it's a little bit harsh to consider Caufield that way. At that one. Often with Suzuki turn flat on 5-on-5 for a long period. I've been pointing it out so often for a reason. 5-on-5 is the bread and butter and playoff. Bonne nuit, mon ami. Jérémy, mon ami. On se reparle plus tard. Game by game. Guys, exactly. C'est vrai, coach. Cole, Casey, inexistant. Thank you, RJ. Overconfident or got over caution after the second goal. You know, at the end of the day, Nicholas, they started giving the puck turnover on the defensive side. So how do you do that? The pressure of the Tampa Bay Lightning and the awareness of the player. Slafkovsky gave the puck straight on the plate, and before that was Caufield. So 2 mistakes, they could have the puck outside the zone, and Kucherov does not score the goal, and Montreal maybe win 2-1. We don't know the outcome, but it's a mix of both, Nicholas. You know, big team, the best team, and the playoff close those games like tonight. Did not do it. They have to reset. They have to be ready for Friday. It is what it is at the end. And as a Cat fans, rooting for you all. And good luck. Might the best win. Thanks so much. And don't worry about your team. They're going to bounce back next season with Barkov and many injuries and be a Benders fan for many years. So I will say to you, I appreciate a lot to stop by. If we connect back, everyone play. I got the hope tonight. We did not deserve it. A good point about that. About this. Not worry about the Habs on this series. Golden Knight tied the game 2-2 on that one. Slafkovsky lost all his confidence after getting knocked out. Why did he try to fight? Good point. I don't say you're not wrong about that. It was not the same level. It's, I don't know. He's going to learn from those mistakes. He had to bounce back the next game. After he got destroyed by McDonald the first game, he came back with 3 goals. So, you know what I mean? One game he did well when he got destroyed, and one game he got knocked out and he lose everything. So, I don't know. And over time, and over time, looked like the eyes Capes. Montreal looked like Capes, not the hockey team. We know. Yeah. You have to bounce back. Maybe next year, guys. Next year, Demidov play like a rookie tonight. And as much as I love Slafkovsky, a bite on Cooper bait. Yeah, just a bad game for the rookies. That's normal as a way to protest. That will be loud at home for sure. But that's not going to disturb the Tampa Bay Lightning. Cruz, Canadian, leave Canucks, does not matter. Team are bad for business. The market is too small and the dollar is too weak. Coach, we will fight there. Was a good fight for sure, Mile. Another goal by Mile again. Did it again, guys. We'll see Friday night. Mile scored a second goal. Maybe I'm behind. On this one, maybe I'm behind. I don't know. I apologize. A lot of comments in the chat. Yeah, I'm behind. I'm behind a lot. Other Anderson, Slafkovsky. Have not that many forward brain physicality. Good point about that. Roach. First line is solid. We need better support structure for other line. Dimdab, Nihok, Dak, Bodzik, Evan, Anderson, TC, Dano, et Gallagher. Just look up the stat, less than 10% of the playoff series, and initial history as a team blow a third period and lead in game number 2 and still won the series. But Tony gave me the percentage of the playoff win the series when you win the first game. If I have time to check that, Tony, let me know. Check in the first round. Every team won the first game. What is the percentage when they won the series? I will play Gallagher GF over Dak. I agree with you. We talked about this early, but I agree with you. I don't think so, Luciano. You can blame Ken Hughes on that one. Why we will blame Ken Hughes on this one? I don't agree with that, or I don't see that. The Blue Jays now 4 and just 1. Good night in our tap. Mr. Nartap. Have a good night, buddy. And why I argue they should have brought some size at the trade deadline time. Guys, do you trade a first round pick for that tonight? Do you trade Michael Edge for try to win a Stanley Cup this year? Do you trade David Rebacker to get that one? Do you trade Caden Coley to get that one tonight? Guys, do you think bring Nick Foligno tonight that will change the game tonight? Do you think to bring Jason Dickinson will bring something bigger tonight? Do you think Connor Murphy would be better at Jekai tonight? That's who it was on the market. Now, do you want to get Panarin tonight? Panarin could help in the top 6, yes. But what would be the cost for Panarin? You trade one, the team is considered the top 5 to win the Stanley Cup. Montreal is not there. So I disagree with that part over there. The market is too expensive for who they are. And we'll see. Now it's going to be a best of 5 for sure. It's part of the 10%. No, Tony. If you win the first game, it's 73%. Slafkovsky got knocked out. Look again, the replay. On that one. All right, guys. I think it's good to see all of you tonight. I'm going to go to checking the game Colorado versus Avalanche. I'm going to be live. We can consist talking about this. And we'll see what it looked like. It's only 0-0, the Kings versus Avalanche, guys. So, and the Golden Knight is 2-2. So we still have a lot of game to talk about. And we'll see how Montreal going to bounce back. We're going to be live the next tonight, guys, talking about the cover-up of the series. That's what we do here. We got a couple of great super chat tonight. We want to thank Larry M&M. Oh, I see down the blame. You go for Dak Bodzuk and the lack of the Likonen. That's just not play attention. Guys, again, I'm going to defend this, Tony. I'm going to repeat again. If they have Kirby Dak, they don't trade for Kirby Dak. We don't have Lennartson tonight. I don't know. I'm going to repeat. If you have Likonen, they maybe not draft even Demidov. Why? Because you have now Likonen on the top 6. I don't know. Do you want Demidov or you want Likonen? Do you want Romanov or do you want Lennartson? Let me know in the chat, guys. Will you prefer Romanov or do you prefer Lennartson? Do you prefer Likonen or do you want even Demidov? That's it. So we'll see what happening, guys. I'm going to move on to the game between the Lava and between. And we wish you an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks for being with us. What a great night of the hockey. And we lost tonight. We're going to see what it looked like. Game number 3. Until then, my friend, we wish you an amazing, great night. Enjoy the rest of your night. And I can't wait to see all of you. Series is tied 1-1. What a great game of hockey. That's what we're looking for on this one. Way to go for the Avalanche fans, breaking the glass behind the Kings bench. Ron, that's the reason we have that. We never trade Likonen. We never get Fuller. Yes, probably 8% of the 10% is same won the game 1. And based on the game number 2. I will tell you one thing, Tony, I'm going to get back to prove to you. When you win game number 1, and if you win the game number 2, the chance of game number 1 win more the series at game number 2. I'm going to prove it to you. Give me tomorrow. I'm going to get back. I will let you know, guys. It's friends. Won a game. A team won a game number 1 versus game number 2. It's not against you. Your stats are not right on the facts about that. Anyhow, we want to thank all the moderators tonight. Danny, Ron, and Artap, Luciano. Glad to see you, Mr. Luciano. And Danny in the chat. More fun for all of us. 255. The super chat is a little bit lower, but it is what it is. We're not complaining. We are very happy to see all of you tonight. I can wish you next game. Follow me. We're going to go to the game between the Colorado and the Kings. Another great hockey night at the Hockey Nation. And I can wait to see all of you guys at the Hockey Nation. Please do go. I will, Tony, my friend, because I love you, my friend Tony.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
Yeah, you have greatness inside of you. We lost 3-2 overtime. It's good. That's okay. We're going to bounce back Friday night, guys. I believe on them. I'm not going to give up. I'm going to support them. I'm going to love them. And the good time and the bad time. I'm going to die with the blood of the Montreal Canadiens inside of me. Until then, my friend, be well, be hell. Find a way not only to dominate your day, but find a way to dominate the first half of what? Someone said 2026. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks so much for everything, guys. Follow me. We go straight to the next game, Colorado Avalanche. I'm going to take a TV timeout, but I'll be right back, guys, for the next game. I feel good to stay live here for all night long. Good night, everybody, and booyah!